actually, actually fucking devastated. It is not, but it plays like one, but it's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
but
he?
we're,
That sounds
but we're gonna do it.
familiar.
You'll see what I'm talking about. I do like this game a lot, though. Welcome back, Am Squared. Well, I'll wait till more people are in here to explain. Alright, if people care, I'll direct them to the beginning of the stream. Listen, there's only one spot on the PlayStation under like the you go to the settings and then there's storage, but then there's like save games. And there you can see both what's saved locally on your console, and then if you have it enabled, you have PlayStation Cloud saves. Most people have that. I have that. And from what I could tell, it was already synced, and it was just the same fucking... It was just the same save file, but I downloaded it anyways, so I had 2 copies of the same file, and they loaded the same shit. So that whole game is just scrapped at this point, unless I completely restarted it. And I would rather be shot in the face with a gun than go through all of that again, because you know how it goes. Anyways, Am Squared, Nay, Marcus, Mateys, what's up, man? What's up, Mateys? Everybody, please like the stream. Alright, let's get into this.
He's like the stream.
Now, the thing is I started this game on a stream a while ago, and nobody gave a fuck. But I love this game. Even though it plays like ass, I love this game. Who knows? Maybe it'll get fucking corrupted and kick me in the fucking sack. Because that's what we do around here. But maybe not. and that's the hope and prayer. So anyways, we gotta read this. Otherwise we're not gonna understand. So it says, Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the county are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we've stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here and help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. What's up, Adam? Please like the stream. What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Regal? Please like the stream. How you guys doing? Remember this game, Marcus? It sure did, Braden. It sure did, and the save's corrupted. So that game is trashed. Sorry to hear that, Regal. Be praying for you, man. This is normal.
Did all the water disappear or something?
Oh, we're under it. The water's above us. What's up, Plan? Please like the stream. Will you ever stream Deltarune? I don't know what that is. I do not own it, my friend. Have I played Pokemon Gen 3? Yes, back on like my Advance, I think. Second day at your new job, rocking it. What's your new job, Wyatt? Alright, here we go. Got ourselves a gun already.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
We will 100% be using this gun. Okay, this is what we just read at the beginning of the thing. Got ourselves a folding camera.
Tourist advertisement.
Never trust a tourist. Okay, I think that's... Alright, here we... Oh! What the fuck just happened? There we go. We got that. How do I... Alright, we got all the evidence here already. If you're wondering what that means, don't worry about it. What is this game? Just stay and watch, mateys. Just stay and watch.
Now get out.
Okay.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg.
That's pretty cool, Wyatt. Sounds like a chill job.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my...
It's a normal plaque,
Welcome
Regal.
to the proud city of Oakmont.
It's about to get a lot weirder really fast, so
Though it is
everybody just enjoy. I actually love this game, even though it's kind of built like ass. I'm not gonna lie, but I like the story and I like the characters.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He is
You guys will remember Throgmorton for sure.
investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
Thank you,
But is
Mr.
no
Reed.
excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
No, it plays like a PS2 game, Regal.
Personal quirk.
That's why I say it. It is Throgmorton.
But reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it...
It's like the Galapagos Island. There's things here that you see nowhere else in the
I'm sure
world.
the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It's like a
It began
PS2
6
game.
months
Every
ago.
time like
Storms
puzzles,
raged for several
acting like
weeks,
that way.
and
What's
the
up,
water
Edge? Please like the
risen
stream.
to
This is the Sinking City mod.
The city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Atmosphere, you know.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
I do like our character's getup, though. I don't like the hat so much, but I do like the coat. It's classic.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
I just want to know why my guy has so many scars by his eyes, like he got mauled by an
There's a room in
animal.
your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't
What is tabs, Adam? I don't even know what that is. Far Harbor, but no water. Oh, there's a metric fuck ton of water here. It is Fallout 4, Edge. This is Fallout 4.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
It's just modded to hell, dude.
By foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for
I
you.
want to know how I got these scars.
Too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
We got ourselves a map.
Places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police.
No, Edge. We would never play anything other than Fallout 4 on this channel.
This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better not.
They really don't, too. Like, you have to learn the map, which is kind of cool. In the beginning, it's a little daunting, but it is cool.
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligence.
And if you guys haven't picked up from when I was collecting evidence at the very first steps of the game, all of this talking, you sort of also need to bear it in mind, because it will be relevant later.
No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
We just said, Brayden, this is Fallout 4. It's just modded to hell.
Well, that's it for now, I think.
Dude, I bet you there's a trillion mods I've never seen, Regal.
The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Dude, our guy's eyes are red as hell.
I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Alright. Yum. They just left that lying there. They're like, fuck it. We don't want it. Welcome to Oakmont.
Squidward.
Why does he look so sad? So if you guys are paying attention to the very beginning of the stream, in the cutscene, he is haunted by visions of a sinking city and obviously big, giant, otherworldly creatures. And so he's here, but he was led here basically seeking help for his visions. And that's why we're here, for help. And we were told, this guy told us that Throgmorton could help us. So we shall see.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until...
It's Donkey Kong!
And that is fine.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking gorilla.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested.
God.
The name's
Really
Charles
does.
Reed. I'm a private investigator. Just arrived from Boston.
Boston.
Help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What the fuck is he?
I can ask him.
Please forgive the question.
Oh,
I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful.
He is the missing link. That's what it is.
Royal family.
You mean monkeys.
Bless all our offspring with these exquisite features.
That's one way to call it that.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria.
Bro forgot to evolve.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Depends, Am Squared, if this is your type
My
of game.
son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes.
So obviously we gotta help him find his son.
Dreams.
Donkey Kong, if you worked a 9 to 5. My man rejected modernity, accepted monk. Dude, he is Bigfoot.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert.
Right, my son would never do that.
And smart. The best of his kind.
The best of the monkeys.
Him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
That's what I said, Nay. I already said it. I know we're the same human, but I already said that joke.
No. Those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city.
Sylvester Stallone.
Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just...
Fuck migrants! Basically, this game was the original Ice.
Taking work from the local fishermen.
Yeah, I don't know how Nay literally has the same thoughts that I do that plagued our entire last stream, but she's at it again.
Mentioned that crime rates are skyrocketing.
Not the missing link. That's your
Simply
dad.
speaking,
That Pop, is that you?
Stinking pile of trouble.
Dude, Trump and ICE would love this game. Bunch of migrants come in, causing crime and problems. Just a bunch of dirty migrants. It's alright, Nay, I'll just have to strike you in the mouth next time you do it. Don't worry.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking.
Meanwhile, the guy in the back's just vibing. He really is.
You think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, I actually really like this game. I don't know if you guys are actually truly listening to it or not, but it builds upon itself and it's a ton of fun. It's actually extremely interesting.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to
Tell me about your son.
Did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat.
Can you imagine getting bit by those chompers there? He's got some sharp canines.
But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front
Well,
of you.
damn, bitch. He talks like a ghoul. Kind of, not really. It's not... I don't really know how to describe it. I was going to say it's not raspy enough, but it's kind of raspy. There's something slightly more off with the ghoul voice, I feel like.
You mentioned the lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for...
I got rained on today.
Find my
I
son.
was mowing the lawn too, just barely got it done before it poured on me. Alright, so this is the house we need to go to. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I gotta remember, here's our map. And here's, so this is green because we checked all this. He said face the house and go left, and there's a beach with the lifeboat. This is already marked, so let's try to find that. Let's just go try to find this real quick. Oh, I'm Nay. I'm actually just chased also. Jeez. She can't say anything without it, being the same thing as me.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
I actually don't know what Oberon is.
Something with
Hopefully you didn't get rained on, Nay.
gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, ghouls are not as deep. That's... Isn't that weird? How... Look at his vision. You'll get that every once in a while. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable. I fear that will become of me is singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father he's here. Okay, that wasn't really a will, though. Because, like, who gets your PS5? You know what I mean? Who gets your games and shit?
I can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
When you die, who's getting your PS5 Pro?
Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Well, that was fucking ominous. What'd you say, Marcus?
Who's getting your PS5 Pro when you die?
I haven't decided yet. Did they say Oberon? They did, Brayden. What does that mean? They're from Shakespeare? Okay, I didn't know that. Get your mowing done a couple days ago. Nay, get somebody else to mow for you. That way you don't gotta do it
Said
anymore.
everything I know.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. So green. This is just the intro mission. Wow, what a useful fucking light. Hello? Oberon is a name from Adamfall as well. Maybe the Oberon in Adamfall is from Shakespeare. Who gets my Steam account? The most important thing I have. Gotta go now, kinda busy. See ya, Regal. Have a good one, man. Alright, there's a critical difference. Nay enjoys mowing, and I think mowing is ass.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
How can it be damp and damaged, yet well cared for? That doesn't even make any sense.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Yeah, the owner kind of pisses the bed nowadays. Oberon is the mystery that you find out as you play the game. Well, Brayden just spoiled Adamfall for me. Whole thing's ruined. Try to not miss anything. Some of the controls I know I'm forgetting. I don't remember how to jump. Circle is crouch. Maybe I can't climb this. Huh. I thought I'd be able to do that. You can fucking cruise in this game,
It
dude.
takes tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Yeah, but he was a monkey.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Okay, dickhead. If it was the monkey's son who attacked and ran,
Choo
he'd be strong enough.
choo.
Choo choo.
What is the monkey's son? Dinky?
Oh! What'd you say?
Oh.
The
I was
fuck did you
asking
say?
who's the monkey's son, and then I say Dinky.
Dinky doo doo. That's what I was able to do. Oh, fuck. I gotta do. No way. Definitely not doing that. Dear God. This right here wants me to twist the controller around. It can't do that. That's.
Oh, fuck?
Yeah. I don't know how to open this.
What's toggle motion sensor?
That's what I'm saying. If I hit square, it becomes the controller. I'm just moving the controller around. If I hit square, I can use the left stick. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this, though.
Maybe press the trigger bumper buttons?
The controller itself is like vibrating randomly. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, it's just like randomly vibrating. Maybe I don't know what to do with it yet. Ice pick?
Never seen knives like this before.
Blood
Has to
eyes.
work.
Choo choo!
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
They look a bit different than that once we actually see them. Yeah, it just keeps pointing me to this thing. But I don't... Oh, I was supposed to... You can turn this vision on and off.
What's this vision?
We will learn about it later. Still don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this, though. Oh, hold X. This is normal floating above the bed.
It's a normal Wednesday.
These are harpoons on the wall. Yeah, they are. We're at Oaksmont, so it's surrounded by water. But yes, those are harpoons. Oh, I don't like my vision. You notice the blue bar on the left is rising back up and my sanity's coming back. So we didn't like that.
5 cards short of a full house.
5 cards short of a full house. So we'll look one more time in here, make sure we didn't miss anything. Miss the box.
Oh, never mind.
Metal scrap. And then we can look at the body too.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fellow.
Dude, he got his face. Dude, his ear is gone and everything. Oh, we lost a lot of sanity with that one too. Hey, man.
Hey, can you hear me?
That is what it was, Wyatt.
Who are you? Are you police? I already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired...
Just fish hanging on the wall probably reeks like pure ass in this house.
Oh, yeah. Not to mention the dead body. Starting to blow.
No, that smells good, actually.
Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul.
Okay, Hannibal.
And Innsmouth Louis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail...
Hannibal does not like fish, but still hungers for human pork.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Louis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came...
Whatever the fuck that means.
Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious. Barely breathing.
If he's like the monkey son, how did he carry him? Because wouldn't he be super heavy?
In Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Wouldn't even recommend it, AM squared. It's not what it's all cracked up to be.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Just cut that conversation short.
All the other guys.
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Louis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone.
Every kiss begins with K, Wyatt.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Yeah, we're all getting fucked up. Alright, so now that we've got more information... we can do this now.
Did you, like, enter game mode or something?
No. So, he told the monkey guys. That's what I was saying. You gotta really listen to this game because everything's gonna start building off each thing. Like even the guy in the suit at the beginning who was pretty cryptic. It's like you want to remember what he's saying because it's not just gonna become relevant later, but it's gonna be necessary for you to actually figure out what's going on and progress the game because you're trying to, as a private eye, but also in a larger mystery, like what's affecting you with these visions, you're trying to figure out something that doesn't necessarily want to be figured out. But he had told the monkey guy that he ought, because he's like, what makes you think you can figure this out, an outsider? And he's like, beside the fact that I'm a private investigator, he's like, I see things other people don't. And they will elaborate on it later, but so here they said, get out of here, ape face. So he can clearly see someone's got a gun drawn in here. Someone's lifting a giant ass barrel. So something went down.
That's pretty fucking heavy.
Right.
Yeah, run!
So this guy just fucking monkeyed onto this thing, and that's how he tipped it over. Which there's a hole through the wall. Dude, this whole place is fucked. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. He really was levitating.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So now you gotta piece them together. This being the very first one, it's kind of obvious. So this happened first. He started levitating after they brought him in nearly dead. We know that from the lifeboat, this guy who's floating wrote that will saying, I saw something down there that should have never been witnessed. And so they run out of here. Obviously, this fight ensues.
Take this, ape face.
Looks like they shot him, I'm guessing. And then he still just burst through here and ran.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Oh! I don't even know what the fuck that was. What is up, Brandon? Please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. What's the game you're playing? Just barely seen that you were live. This is called The Sinking City. I love it a lot. I don't know if other people really care that much about it, but I wanted a little break from Fallout 4. We were playing Ghost Hunters on the PS2, and then my save file corrupted, which sucked, because even though the game wasn't like the best, I really wanted to see how it ended. And yeah, I only had the one save, and it corrupted, so that fucking sucks. And so now we're playing this.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
What's up, Hellraiser? Please like the stream. Go back to Fallout 4. Don't tell me what to do, man. I'm going to play what I want when I want. I streamed Fallout 4 16 live streams in a row, and I want a break from it. So here we are. Okay, so key evidence collected. I don't know if it's actually finished or not. What did I just... Or the Mind Palace. That's what I'm looking for. So once you've got certain things, you can start to connect what's actually going on here. So sometimes I just guess, I'm not going to lie. So he returned unstable and then sudden outbreak. So he spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. And that's why when we looked at the thing, we saw that the guy said that when he started speaking, his mind started to explode. But it's why you saw in the group of four, one dude shooting a guy and the other guy's throwing a Donkey Kong barrel at the other person. Switch up, you man. Keep up the videos. Yeah, there's going to be Fallout shorts every single day. I definitely am going to go back to I'm definitely going to go back, obviously, to streaming Fallout. I just need a little break was all. Alright, he fled when wounded. Lewis shot without warning. That's not it. Here we go. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track him using a supernatural sense. Returned unstable. It wasn't that. You just gotta guess them. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be the reason to hate him. So that's what it means by shooting without warning. Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. So Lewis is missing. So basically, a fight ensued, and we know that Throgmorton was wounded after he did his weirdo shit. But the only person who's missing is also an Innsmouther. And we know the Throgmortons are a family that's lived here a long time per the dad outside. And we know the Innsmouthers are migrants, and they don't like them. So... Alright. Ow. We'll just walk past this guy, I guess. I think he does tell you more, though.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat.
Oh my gosh, thanks for joining the membership, Brandon. I appreciate that, man.
If only I hadn't sent
Don't forget we have a handful of members-only videos, Brandon. So whenever we're not live, you should check those out. Hopefully you find them funny. You now have the Down Syndrome Guy loyalty badge, so that's pretty cool. And also, don't forget you have some special emojis. And if you're also interested, you can go to the channel description and join our Patreon for free.
I gave you clear instructions.
You did, dickhead. Alright, so he ran this way. Oh, shit. Bullet casings again.
So the fisherman pursued Albert. Even let off a few shots.
Here we go. Special emojis like this one. Chase sucks. Yeah, if anyone's watching this and they're like, man, I just want you to play Fallout and never play anything else, only play Fallout. My encouragement is also, why not play Fallout yourself and have the stream up at the same time?
He managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Dude, he's half monkey. Of course he can fucking climb. I can't remember if my guy can climb. I don't think I can.
Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. For sure, love the videos, it's worth it, man. Well, I greatly appreciate the support, dude. It's going to help us get new games. We are going to be playing Gears of War Reloaded when it comes out. We're also going to be playing Outer Worlds 2 when it comes out. I think I have to run around this way to see where the hell he went. I thought you could jump or climb, but I guess not. Oh, here he is, okay. Alright. Hello? Also, the rain didn't even erase any marked in evidence. Nice. Will you also stream tomorrow? I am going to be streaming tomorrow, but it's going to be at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you don't live in Eastern Time, I don't know what time that is for you, but that's when I'll be streaming tomorrow. How do you perfectly tear off a whole ass pocket? Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest, Peter. So now we know there's something else going on here. So Lewis, who's an Innsmouther, the migrant that the Throgmorton don't like, they also appear to be in some type of shady business, I guess. What's up, Arriving Duck? Please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. He says, nah, man, I'm pretty interested in this game. Looks really cool, dude. It is really cool. I love this game. Yeah, you're going to have to Google what time zone you're in, man. He dropped his whole ass pocket. But yeah, so we have more going on
It's
here.
fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Gunpowder. Can't go through here. Let's make sure we got everything. Looks like it. Okay. Okay, so the blood goes in there. Huh! Bet you guys did. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Hey! Hey! That thing was jumping around! I don't remember him doing that. Look at that thing. That thing is fucking nasty, dude. Look at the little butthole on its head. It's fucking sick.
One fatal round through the forehead.
There he is.
That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Oh yeah, dude. He got his brains blown out. Hello? Dude, look at that thing. Holy shit. Face hugger type shit. Bro's just vibing. Dude, he's dead. He's got a bullet in his head.
Through the forehead. That's no accident.
What's up, Elvis? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? That's 3:30 for you? Yeah, I think you'll be asleep, unfortunately.
Is that Monkey's son?
Yeah, these are a plaga. Look at that thing. Now it's like opened up.
Oh,
Yeah. Marcus, have you not been paying attention? This is his son that he's looking for. We just found him. Executed with a bullet through his head, hung up on some fucking meat hooks. And we know that Lewis went after him firing a gun, who was an Innsmouther. Okay, so they really want us to look at this fucking Mind Palace here. So let's go ahead and do that. This says that there's key evidence collected, but that we didn't find everything. And I wonder if it's because we're supposed to go back with the other information that we have. So Albert was murdered. Lewis left the crime scene. You just gotta click it all. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Okay. Those don't go together. Lewis the Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Park. Alright, let's do this. We gotta find the bar.
Is there any combat in this game?
Marcus, were you not just watching? I was just shooting my gun! Marcus.
Actual combat.
The fuck do you mean? That was real combat. I just didn't let the thing hit me. What's wrong with you?
Oh no.
Bought a car that didn't work. Now it's sitting at my mechanic's shop. Never trust a dude on Facebook selling a car under $5. Damn, Elvis. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How much did you spend on it? Trying my best not to sleep. AM Square, definitely get some sleep. Considering the town is on a terrible situation, that explains the badly butchered whale cub subspecies, which whales 1900s were still pretty valuable. Dude, this whole place is just giant aquatic life just laying around decomposing.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive.
Damn.
Those unsettling things appeared after the
You just didn't even bother to tell me about them.
But we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
It's a lot of money, Elvis. I hope it gets fixed fast for you, man.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
The body wasn't hidden very well.
It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
For some reason, my chat isn't updating, which is annoying.
So what's a wild beast?
He's a monkey? What the fuck? Marcus! It's the thing I fought with the gun that you're like, is there any combat in this game?
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, I thought you were
This whole time.
serious. I thought you were serious. I can be like, I'm sorry for your loss, or I can be like, bro, I'm fucking done.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back.
Damn, Dick.
So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes. Make him beg for mercy.
I can't be sure yet.
I don't know exactly.
Sure.
I have some suspects.
I haven't actually found Lewis. We think he's hiding at the bar.
Private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that.
Yeah, but the thing is you could just tell him. That's the thing. There are different endings to this game, and there are different conclusions that you can come to in all of the different cases that you get to. And that's part of what makes this game a ton of fun and very interesting. Okay, so...
How many bananas is he gonna pay you?
What's that? Oh, how many bananas? How many nanners? So I think...
So, are there any
What?
good outcomes in each of these investigations?
You mean like correct ones? Or do you just mean like happy ones?
Yeah, happy endings.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are, I mean, if
But
I remember correctly, there's a couple that are just, like kind of shit, but...
Let's see what you find.
Yeah, I still hear those voices.
So... Maybe it's still yellow just because I told him I didn't know yet. That's probably what it is. Okay, so this is the city port,
Well, it was still yellow then.
but I'm looking for... Where did it say it? Where's the thing saying where he was? I can't remember. What's up, Goof? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? Why can't I find where it said? Oh, right here. He may be hiding at the bar at the Oakmont port. So the port is right here. Okay, so out the way and to the left. Got it. Got it, got it. Going left. Was losing sanity in there for some reason.
To the left, to the left.
Bar under the keel. Hi, man.
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Shoot him.
Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Hey, when I asked for a bullet, I didn't mean getting shot.
Damn, Marcus, you're cold-blooded.
You are shot him.
It's what you said. Shoot him. On the bar was on the paper in the pocket. I just couldn't remember exactly where it said it was on the map. I don't know what Elvis is talking about.
Toasty alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
He's just Irish.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Come closer.
I'm gonna come.
soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
Don't come on her.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear. Yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Nonsense! Do tell!
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll
Of course.
tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Alright, should we give her a bullet, or should we save it? Because we only have 4? I think we have 4 bullets left. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna leave it up to chat.
Free to kill that wit thing, the wild beast.
What do you mean? What are you asking me?
Like, how many shots on?
It only took one to kill. It only took one to kill him, but I missed one.
Yeah, I think you can donate one. I think you should be fine.
Gotta do an errand, see ya, man. Alright, well, chat's not answering fast, so we'll go ahead and go with Marcus's idea.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be
Hey,
generous
Mama Murphy.
in the coming days.
Brandon says yes.
It's delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside.
All good, Brandon.
And
What do you do for work?
Tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Should I be like, that made no sense?
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
I got a trophy. Tempting fate. Have your fortune read. Nice, nice. Work at an optical store. I cut the lenses. Nice. That's pretty cool, man. That's like a job I would never tend to think about, even though I wear glasses. How many chems can she take before doing the Mama Murphy? She doesn't need any here, dude. Everyone's crazy.
Hey, knock it off.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
Fucking kill him on spot.
What did I do?
No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely
Damn.
What the fuck?
So yes, you can kill people, but it massively hurts you and just wasted a bullet, so. But he shouldn't have yelled at me, so if you think about it, it was kinda his fault. Where did he go?
Disintegrated.
Oh, he's floating around. Whoa! Who's that guy?
That's not the one. Same one.
Alright, we have 2 bullets left. This is not going so well right now.
No, you only have one.
Yo, you
bullet
glasses?
left.
You just like me? Correct. I am just like you.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Your life. I just back out and shoot him too. I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
Some unsettling.
So to answer the question, can you actually shoot people? The answer is yes.
What are they?
It's just, if you keep doing it, you just die.
Newcomer. No one knows what they are, But consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here.
Yeah, a fucking headache the next morning.
Coward and live, then brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Thanks, Dick.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't...
So this is the guy who owes a debt to Lewis. And that's why I can say, you want him gone, I can help. So what's interesting is if you find out it's Lewis, but didn't pick up that pocket square, twist it around and read it and collect that thing, you just wouldn't have this option here that says you want him gone and I can help. So that's why it's important to try to find all the evidence, too, when you're trying to conclude something.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise.
But you gotta remember, this is also an intro mission, so it's pretty hand-holdy.
Save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Bye. Forget if there's something
Should
back
you go
here or not.
back to Monkey Man? Them say.
I could go back and tell him where he is, but I could also go in there myself because, much like a lot of my favorite games, the situations are typically more gray than not. Because you also have to remember that he may have had a desire to kill a Throgmorton because they hate the Innsmouth for being migrants, but at the same time, the son, the Throgmorton, he went down into the depths and came back cursed and crazy, it seemed like, and was able to throw everybody into a violent hysteria. So one of the questions is like, how much was he influenced by that which wasn't his fault, but also the dude was dangerous. And Paul died. The monkey guy killed somebody. So it's like he's got motive to kill him because he feels oppressed and hates him, and genuinely hates him, but they also had a buddy in the common house that they all lived in and did their own work from, like, killed. So, and who knows what would have happened too, if because they didn't. It's not like he understood this was going to continue to happen. But then you can imagine if the monkey guy kept living, was he going to keep having these visions and levitating moments and sending other people into hysteria? So it's kind of interesting. You're too exited? You mean excited? That boy turned into a smoke cloud. He really did too. Elvis, you might be behind in the stream.
Hey, who are you?
Now this is an Innsmouther, what he looks like.
What the fuck?
That's what an Innsmouther looks like.
His son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Ugh, that darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
he went ooh-ah mode. Alright. Let's just get down to the brass tacks here. What's up, Clown? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude?
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before.
I'm glad, Clown.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Dude, he looked crazy, doesn't he?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Oh, skipped him on accident.
When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
So, you see what I'm talking about, where it's like, I could have just went and told him he's there. But obviously there's... Your dyslexia. He looks like an anglerfish mixed with a wolffish. I know what an angler is. I don't know what a wolffish is, though. Him and the monkey have some sharp teeth. He got some big ass lips. Hey, Brandon, that's racist.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder. Always conspiring behind our backs. Always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
Which is like, that sounds like motive.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right. Those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Dude, he got some teeth.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Okay, so we've got a lot more. Says all evidence collected here. Still says something about yellow over here.
I think it's yellow because it's a key evidence.
Damn, he really said all the black ones are gone. Bro, is every guy in this game a weird horror movie looking guy? No, I was just talking to a human, Braden, at the bar. There's a bunch of humans. So like, look, he's a fish guy, right? Over here's a human. I shot a human in the face earlier, and I just spoke to this guy here who's a human and owns the bar. He had the bad tab with this guy up here. So here's where we get to make some decisions, and it will have an effect later. So Albert was murdered and Lewis was affected by hysteria. And so now, remember how when I've been clicking on certain things, it would just tell me, like, these two clues don't go together. These two clues don't go together. But then when you would get the right combination, whether you did it on purpose or you're just clicking through them, it would give you a conclusion, right? Well, now that we have all of the facts, sometimes even with all the facts, it doesn't just tell you what happened, because you still have to interpret the facts. And so this is where we have to make ultimate decisions, where it says Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton, or Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. And so we have to decide from the picture that the Innsmouther painted too, where he's like, you know, we fled a destroyed city and had nothing, and when we arrived here, all of the old families that value tradition and reputation didn't want us around. And they, other than one section of the family, but they're basically all died off. And so now all of us are just scraping by to survive because they won't give us any jobs or won't give us any assistance. And he's like, yeah, I wish that these people would suffer the way we've suffered so that they would understand. But also because he's a bit vengeful. But then you look and it's like, well, Throgmorton himself attacked one of them and killed them, but also caused the other people to go into a frenzy. And so the question is, and he said, if you turn me in, surely he'll kill me and then my family will suffer. So we got to make a decision of, do we believe Lewis that he truly didn't understand what happened and he was affected by the stuff? Or does the evidence sort of point toward he knew what he was doing?
I think
of course it's all the Institutes. Because we also have to remember too that Throgmorton attacked and then fled after he was shot once. But then Lewis chased him down a corner street, popped off a few shells in the alleyway. See, because it can get distracting where you talk to him and it's very emotional and he's giving you all these appeals to emotion. I've got a family. We've been oppressed. You know, they're very evil people. They've never helped us at our worst moment. And like trust, and there was real hysteria. But then you got to think he's chasing them down in the street. He's shooting in the street too. And then remember where we found him. Skewered up on 2 hooks through the shoulders, and he had 1 shot through his head, execution style. It's like, dude, that ain't hysteria. Like that, like you saw the Paul guy who was dead. Like he had like a half his face, ear eaten, ripped off, whatever. Like that's hysteria, which is still unfortunate, but I'm going to say he was aware. I think he was. And that's where it's gray, where it's like you don't want to side with the oppressors because we know they're oppressors. But at the same time, this isn't the truth. At least I personally don't think this is the truth. So it's like it's a moral question of when you're being oppressed, do you ever ultimately avenge yourself? And I would argue to say that the moral response is not to fight fire with fire, even if it kills you, lest you become the same as them, you know? And so as you can see, though, when I pick this, here's the ultimate conclusion here. Lewis deliberately murdered Albert. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive too, the mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth and bring the murderer to justice. Or what you can do is you can come back and switch it and see what the other one says. Which is Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him or else Robert Throgmorton would have his head. But like I said, I think that truly... I keep clicking the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Where are we at here? I really think he was aware. I do. So we're going to go back. Aren't they both punishable, mental or not? I believe so, but obviously when you're working with something supernatural, like it's one thing for it to be like manslaughter, like I had no intent, I really didn't mean to murder someone, and there's still consequences for that. And then there's a scenario where you have some type of ethereal Cthulhu mind influence. It's like, dude, that ain't manslaughter. Like, that's like some higher fucking, like, nobody's to blame for anything at that point. You agree that he knew what he was doing? That's at least what I think. I think Marcus sounds like he's still sort of thinking it's the other way, but I think he knew what he was doing. So we're having fish tonight, yes. Supernatural. I thought they were just ugly. Clown, you missed the beginning of the stream, man. You missed why we're even here. We're here because of these terrible visions and all this stuff, and then we traded a bullet for our fortune told, and it was just as cryptic. Alright, so we can say the murderer's dead. I think you can shoot him, too, back at the place. Like, you can kill him and have this option say the murderer's dead, and it's not a lie, which is kind of interesting.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family, and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime.
See, he's not happy that I helped because he doesn't like the Innsmouthers who were newcomers. So he doesn't like me either. That's right, Nay. We're here because Ghost Hunter is being a piece of dick. A piece of cock and balls. Dude, that sounds so good, Braden. Dude, I'm so hungry. Every time I stream, I'm like fucking starving, and I have no idea why. What's up, Ian? Please like to stream again, dude. Yeah, that whole game is scrapped, Ian. I don't get to see how it ends because I'm not going to replay the entire fucking game and potentially have it corrupt on me again. Like, that's so dumb. Yeah, Clown, you missed a good beginning of the game. Alright, I'm trying to find... I'm investigating... So should I tell him the truth that I'm trying to find a source of my visions, or should I try to play it coy and be like, I'm just investigating cases of insanity? I'm gonna let you decide this one, Marcus.
I'm gonna say the top one.
Just be honest?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things. Visions. And I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
They're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after that.
I genuinely believe that's true, though, Nay. 100%. Not even joking. He basically does, Ian. He is. If you saw the beginning of this game, you'd see he's suffering pretty hardcore. Have good sleep, am squared. He actually has an intense case of gonorrhea and it's just everything itches down there and burns, and it's not fun.
Do these cases of hysteria
it also spreads across the body.
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained.
So that's the professor we couldn't read in the
natural architecture.
In the will.
Giants, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
His beep falling off. He girl now. He girl. Someone gonna pick it up. That's the nasty part. You know there's a sick fuck out there who'd be like, oh, penis. Just pick it up. giddy about it even.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
We weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Don't fucking lie. He's a girl like me. We all know you're a dude, Nay. Don't need to lie. General Grievous collecting dicks instead of sabers.
Your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something.
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed.
Damn.
You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and...
Bro, don't mention KFC, Braden. I'm so hungry, dude.
It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use.
Yeah, we've already heard this, actually.
After the flood,
bit of a hiccup in the writing.
Bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
All right. We got a knowledge point. We got enough XP. What's up, Jonathan? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? You have missed a lot. There's a lot that's gone on, so sorry that you've missed it. Okay, so skills. We have 1 skill point. You need to get some food before you start streaming. I don't know what it is, dude. I have no idea what it is, Nay. I just, like, every time I stream, I'm just, like, immediately hungry. And somebody always mentions something about food. I want to keep watching, but I have to close up here, so I'll catch the stream later. How long are you going to be streaming? Not entirely sure, Brandon. I do want to give you a shout-out, though, before you go. Thank you again, man, for joining the membership. It really does support the channel to get new games. And hopefully we're still streaming when you get back. Drive safe, man. Investigate this murder, and I'll give you a box of Pop-Tarts. Not a bad deal in this shit town. Okay, so we can upgrade combat, proficiency, vigor, or mind. So we have set traps twice as quickly, keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol, 10% chance. Can't get anything till we get the initial skills here. So we can carry 7 more pistol rounds. Fuck off, Marcus. We could, when close to death, can slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for 1 last fighting chance. That's pretty good. Carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material, earn more experience, and stay sane for slightly longer. I mean, I feel like this is probably best early on. Just to earn more experience.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do absolute clarity. There we go. There we go, there we go. You know we gotta save. We don't even have a single fucking save. You see this? Dear God.
You should probably make a second one in case the other one corrupts. Like fucking Ghost Hunter.
Alright, we'll have the top one always, like, randomly saving, but then when we complete, like, a case, we'll just do a hard save right then and there on both. That'll be the method. That way, worst case scenario, even if it's a long case, at least we're only, like, gotta do that case. I'll order you some KFC through DoorDash. Brayden, don't fucking tempt me, dude. If anybody ever wants to be super kind to me and literally donate money so I can get KFC real time, let me say this. Don't, because I don't really know how we would do that without doxing someone. But seriously, order yourself some KFC and just tell me how fucking good it is. I love KFC so much. Dude, I cannot believe that game. I cannot believe that fucking save corrupted. It's been a long time since I've had a game corrupt a save. It really has been. See ya, Brandon. See ya, man. Okay, so casebook. We've completed Frosty Welcome, and now it says he gave me the key to the expedition's headquarters. It's in the northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. What's up, Matt? Please like the stream. My brother's here. I love him. Oh, he said he already liked it. Fuck, he already liked him, a dumbass. Alright, so we gotta look for crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert side and cover side. What did I just say? Something about that? How do I zoom out? Cover side, so Hubert, okay, here's Hubert and Asher Road, so it's right here. Well, that's danger, what? Hold on, what? What did I just do? Mark the place. Place mark. Yeah. There we go. I don't know how I just did that right there. Okay, whatever. So we're going there. So that's a big part of this game too, is you have to actually follow. Oh my Lord in heaven! Thank you for the donation, Brayden. Get some KFC or something, I don't really care. I absolutely will, man. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna get the KFC, and I'm gonna post it to the Patreon. Thank you, Brayden. That's so generous of you, dude. You love your brother? Okay, gay. I do. I love him. So like I said, a big part of this game is following directions as you learn them, and one of the things is that this game is objectively harder if you don't find enough evidence for stuff, because sometimes you won't find where something is and you'll be completely lost. And it kind of sucks.
Fuck.
Some Silent Hill type shit.
Jesus.
Marcus clearly missed the beginning cutscene. Like in this game, you play as a fentanyl zombie. Chase is a man of his word, except the times he lies. So I've always been of my word, okay? There was the one fucking time that Clown donated for me to get fucking Pop-Tarts specifically, which I say it that way and I mean it that way, but I mean, they were pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie, and my daughter liked them. I have a legit picture of her holding up the box asking me for some, which I showed Clown. But there was the one time, and there was a reason it took me so long. Okay. So here's our next case, Lost at Sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for me to report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Oh. Crouching. I'm still hurt too. We have not regained health this whole time. 60% of the time, Chase tells 100% of the truth. Do a KFC mukbang. Dude, I can't reveal my face to you guys. You guys are fucking crazy and nuts. There was a day where this channel had a Discord, and all you dumb motherfuckers ruined it. Those of you who were there, you know who you are. Some of you are here in the chat right now, Clown and other good people. But anyways, I actually already did a face reveal. And some of you guys, you know, you weren't fortunate enough to see it. So too bad, so sad. What can I say? I thought God's gift to man was KFC. It actually is. That was the cutest picture I've ever did see. It's always great seeing the youth enjoy God's gift, the Pop-Tart. It is KFC. Gift me $15 and I'll leak Chase's face. Hey! Don't do that. My diary part 1, I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops, only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. So you remember when I said during the investigation thing they'll begin to flesh out more of like his ability to see things other people can't see, you know, sort of seems like almost like a narrative you know, escape hatch, if you will. But this goes hand in hand with the Throgmorton expedition where they went down and he saw unfathomable things and he went mad. And here he's saying that he was on a boat that had sunk and he just barely survived, but the things he saw down there changed him, and now he's haunted by it. And so that's very similar to what is happening to a lot of the people here. Kind of interesting. I'm 33. I got PayPal and stone tablets with chisels. What the fuck?
What?
I'm 32. I'll send a pigeon. Man, Nay's older than me. What a fucking old ass. What a old ass bitch. 32. My brother, though, he's in his prime. 33 in his prime, okay? Not too old. That diary part sounds very similar. He's in his prime.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Poor guy. I keep hitting the crouch button on accident. Oh yeah, so we have some different outfits we could wear.
Why does he look older here in the wardrobe?
I don't know. It takes out dentures. Call me Grandma. Alright, Grandma. Call you Grandpa. So we all know that Nay's not an actual woman. I mean, there's no females on the internet. They don't get any benefits on the internet. Everyone here's a dude. So we're gonna call Nay Grandpa from now on. I'm 19. I'm probably one of the youngest here. Probably, actually. Okay, so we can have backpack or no backpack. I think I like the backpack. We got wind coat. We got the pea coat.
Backpack.
We got dandy guy. These, I guess, we have to unlock. I guess you just get to see them, even though we have to unlock them. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, it tells you on the left. Duh. Story progress, investigator pack. Okay, I guess I didn't buy enough of the game to get this. This does look kind of cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. I like the color, the, like, burgundy color, or whatever that is. Find out what happened, find the missing ship logs, help the police officer, learn about the wild bee. That's kind of creepy, dude. Assigned reading case. What the fuck? Unlocked by DLC. I've definitely never... So I have played this game before. I've never owned a DLC for it, though. Dude, that apron with the titty on the bottom, I hate that. That's so nasty.
Yeah.
That's the fucking meat apron. That's actually nasty. Remember, girl. I actually guy in real life. Dude, we are all dudes. Peak bacon apron. Dude, that's so gross, dude. Open house. Aspiring sleuth. Okay, so chat, do we want just keep newcomer? Should we just do newcomer, or should we do aspiring sleuth? What do you guys think?
I like the aspiring sleuth.
I kind of like this one too. It's exactly what my daughter looked like when she was born. I hope not. Sleuth, sloth. All right, we're doing sleuth.
Sloth.
There we are. There we are.
Yeah, he looks like a
Never again,
mobster.
they say.
Never again, they say. I don't even know what the fuck it said. Okay, I don't know what it said. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. So this adds a level of grayness too to me turning in that guy. So it's almost like even if he desired to kill that guy and did, you got to ask yourself, like, dude, like they are getting slaughtered in their homes. Like, even if it didn't happen to him individually, did he worry, like, when are they going to come and just raid our house and just kill my family? You know what I mean? But anyways. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. So you see how this report... So this, like, basically... Depending on how I ended that last mission, this note on my hotel room wall would be different. So because of my actions where I turned him in, we've actually increased the raids on the Innsmouth people and have caused a lot of them to just be slaughtered in their homes. And you could be like, did we pick the bad decision? But you got to imagine if you picked the other decision, what would this continue to say? And so they always have this level of grayness that I really like. No excuse for murder. I still think he did it. I think the truth was that calling it hysteria and what he claimed was a lie. I 100% believe that. But obviously, it's like the truth, unfortunately, should always be pursued, but that doesn't mean that you're going to have good actors. So you're kind of fucked. It's a nasty, nasty fucking room. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time, Johannes. So if you guys don't remember, Johannes was the guy we spoke to on the dock. Very first thing. I kind of wish we had our backpacks still, though. Well, we just bust into these rooms. Nice. Bust on in. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. Okay. Okay. Locked. Locked up. Tight. I do not fully remember everything in this game at all. I have not played this in years. So we're sort of kind of just exploring and stealing, apparently. Gunpowder and alcohol. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out, several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence, need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. So now so that's possibly an example of an Innsmouther's illegal business where he probably knocked out the lighthouse, causing the ships to go abroad and then, or not abroad, go ashore. That's what I meant to say. Go ashore and then they're just scavenging on them. All these rooms are just so nice. I love it. He's worried about scratches when the place looks like that. Yeah, this place looks like actual ass. If they knew they could get away with murder, if they blame it on their mental, the obvious would happen. Clown, what does that mean? Did you notice how the doors are very big? Maybe related to how the ape guys were the major in the island? I think you're right, Wyatt. Which is kind of a cool detail, if that's what it truly was. I feel like this game, like, clearly shows it's not like a AAA game. Like, this is very clearly not a AAA game, but I feel like the game is pretty detailed, and I really like it.
Like home. I miss Boston already.
Damn, they put his name plaque up, too? Shell casings. And that DLC outfit looks like actual tits. Oh, dude, that DLC outfit is kind of weird.
Finally, you're awake.
Another Innsmelter.
Mister, you want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
See, so that sounds like we started chanting like the ape guy did when he levitated in the bed in the first mission. So, ass and titties, that's all it is. That's all it is. My brother hit the nail on the head. But the thing was, is the DLC outfit had a fucking meat apron, and it looked like there was a titty on the bottom. So I thought he was just being literal. He is, Grandpa, I do not agree with you. He is not hot. It's this guy who tried to sell Leon in the first cutscene of Resident Evil 4, or kill Leon. Why did I think it said sell? Kill Leon? Not really. He does kind of look like a villager. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under
I think one of the reasons why I love this game so much, in all honesty, is it just feels like you're, like, reading a fun short story. I mean, there's gameplay, but, like, I'm not a huge reader, but a good-ass short story, I can get into that.
good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Damn.
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Letters from Oakmont. Okay, so in the case book, we have a side case now. So it says, the hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of the disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? And so obviously we have different writings on each one of these, but you'll also notice, like in the dead center here, it says, today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, which is where I think we are right now, and the visions came to the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. So this is Coverside. Here's St. Elmo and Kingsport Street. So it's in the water right here. So that would be an example of something we could go track down. That's something I might do later, because obviously this is clearly just like a big sort of fetch quest thing. I think this actually was one of the quests that also said it unlocks an outfit, which is kind of interesting. But we're going to continue this one for sure. So we're still looking for the same place. I can't remember if it's still marked. It is. Okay, so we can just go to our marked thing. Looks just like him. I'm like actually super excited for this fucking KFC, courtesy of Brayden. Thank you again for that, man. My dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. So the Blackwoods were the people that Lewis from the first mission referenced. And obviously this guy here, Victor, is also an Innsmouth. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is a hope that he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. So obviously this would have changed too. Had we not increased raids, there would have been a different letter here. It at least inspires 1 or 2 playthroughs of the game. Oh, look at this giant crab thing. Holy shit.
Spider crab.
Spider crab. Spider hole. Dude, I have PTSD from Call of Duty World at War veteran. I know the exact name of the mission too, Blowtorch and Corkscrew. You'd be just trying to beat the level, and all of a sudden one of the NPCs would go, spider hole, and you just get shot from fucking who knows where, because they just popped out of the ground. Dude, crabs are fucking annoying. I forget what you can do here. I think this is a fast travel station, actually. Yeah, I think this is a fast
Is there a brothel nearby, Chase?
Why?
I'm just saying.
Just warp right in there. I do not think so. Don't really know what the point of going on this boat was, because there's like a walkway on the dock. What's up, small unit? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? Bro just had a Vietnam flashback. Dude, World at War was so hard. On veteran, it was crazy.
It was great.
How are you, small unit? I'm glad you're here too.
5 bullets and I'll let you go around the world, sweetie.
What did you just say to me? Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa. I guess she's part of a brothel.
She literally said 5 bullets and I'll let you around the world, baby. Whatever that means. I think we know what that means.
The world.
I think we know now. Yeah, I think the telephone booths are fast travel stations, so we're going to need to make sure we keep an eye out for it, even though it's very dim. Let's see. Right there. Right there, right there. Expedition headquarters.
Why is everything just so fucking disgusting?
Damn, look at the boot mark on this thing. Yeah, this place is nasty, dude. Remember the last mission and just the amount of grenades they throw at you? Yeah, it was never ending, dude.
Guess I don't need the key.
Oh yeah, he did give us a key, didn't he? Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of servicing and including paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. That seemed a little less scientific at the end. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. They're talking about your pee-pee. They are talking about your pee-pee there.
Not my pee-pee.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
It's an old music machine. It's kind of cool. Crank it up and it plays a bunch of random music. Oh, you see that around the screen?
Give it a hand job.
You see that?
Making noise. No.
Look at the borders of the screen right here. You see all those ripples and waves? Versus if I'm like over here, you got to pay attention to that too.
I thought you were looking at something directly at you.
Like hear a bird. It might be above me even. Oh, there's the bird right there.
Thank you, bird, for being in place.
My sanity is going down as I do this. I haven't fully checked everything out down here, though, so I don't want to do that yet. Gunpowder. I forget if you can... Yeah, I think you can make stuff. We have crafting here. I forgot about that. Wait, when did we get a revolver? Pistol, revolver... Antipsychotics. That can replenish our stuff. Yeah, when did we get a revolver? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh shoot!
Probably after you reported to
maybe
Mr.
it came.
Cape.
Maybe it came with the outfit.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
It's kind of interesting.
A little pay to win.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I don't because I clearly don't have the DLC. So maybe it was like I don't know, because I didn't pre-order
Is this
this.
a standard edition?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't remember.
Did you pre-order this?
No, I know I didn't pre-order it because I owned the. There's a PS4 version of this game. This is actually the PS5 version of this game. So if you think this game looks kind of like ass, it looked way more like ass and ran at less frames and longer load times. And yeah, I played the whole thing. I had a blast. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We've prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. Professor Doe. Or H. Doe, I guess. We need to craft a healing item, dude. Do we have one? What is this? Oh, we do. Okay, let's use it. How do I use it? That is not how you use that. How do I use it? Hello? Oh. You have to aim it and hold it. It's kind of interesting. Found a bullet. Nice. Nice, nice. Professor, anthropologist, the Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to the ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of the Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so shed light on what may yet be to come. Inuit tribe? What?
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Your mom. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of weird substance floating in the ocean from Jay Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 to 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement, samples taken for analysis. So there's just a whole bunch of random shit going on at once.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Okay. Alright, so where was that bird at? Maybe I have to follow it from the bottom? It was right here. Okay, there's the bird, so let's just follow it. Oh! Hi, okay. That's normal. Okay, so now there's no more wall here. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, hi. Oh! Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's above me. He ran upstairs. Shot him in the dick! I shot him in the dick! Oh, I put one in each nut! Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Fucking Innsmouthers. That's why we gotta kill them all. Bastards.
Here,
Well, he
here,
did.
guys. Chase is a full-on racist.
What, you saw, he just pulled a gun on me.
You should have let him shoot first. Self-defense.
Yeah, no thanks.
Guess this
You're
let's beyond repair.
You're a PI. You're an officer.
Bro couldn't
Can't
live
shoot
without his
first.
nuts and died. That's what decided it. It wasn't blood loss. He was just like, fuck it, no nuts. No nuts, no reason to live. Put one in each nut. We've been knowing that, Marcus. I'm not racist, dude. He aimed the gun at me. There's nothing I could have done about it.
Knowing that.
Assholes. Okay, so what was the point of coming here?
Just to shoot a random.
What was the point of coming?
Fish.
I'm gonna go.
Coming. Do not come.
Whoa! What was that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, the following must be delivered to Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Diving suit 6, air tanks 4. So this was for the expedition that Throgmorton's son went on. Because this was their expedition office. So a bunch of stuff, air pipes, phone stations, responsible. Okay, so Grimhaven Bay. But where in Grimhaven Bay is the question. What is happening? My controller's vibrating. Oh, okay, we're doing this. We're doing this now, boys.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back. I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Oh, so it's showing him chanting, and it literally created these walls here that, remember, I had to use the vision thing to see through? It's kind of cool.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Alright, so this one seems pretty simple too. I think they're making it sort of obvious. I mean, clearly they had to kick their way in first. My guess is that they tossed the place and grabbed the boxes of stuff, which then of course they brought over here, hid it behind an illusion, and then burned the shit.
Burn it all.
Ew.
Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men
Yeah, pretty
went to
obvious.
the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Oh, there goes some more sanity. Okay, so the sanity thing will be much more relevant later in the game, of course. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So where the fuck is the Oakmont Chronicle? Police department, hospital, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Let's leave. Oh wait, we have multiple marked. Delete. There we go. Hey, it's daytime. It's still fucking raining. It's never not raining. People in chat, I know there's not a ton of you here, obviously. Not as many people like this type of game like I do, but for those of you in chat, are you actually enjoying this, or are you like, please don't ever stream this again? I don't like it, I don't want it. Let me know. I'm also interested to know, Marcus, what you think about the game. We've been playing it more. Okay, we got fast travel. Think wood. This looks blocked. This is the game of all time. Grandpa's enjoying it at least. You know what? I'm going to call Nay Nay because she's actually being nice to me about a game that I like. So, Plowin finds it interesting. Nay likes it. Clearly Ian doesn't. Braden's not paying attention, so he doesn't like it. He's playing his Fallout game. He's crawling out through the Fallout, baby.
Hey, drop that bomb.
Isn't this the fortune teller lady? Grandpa Nene.
Me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Maybe.
Help me out.
Chase, you did a very
What's the connection
racist
between
thing.
newcomers and old newspapers?
No, I didn't.
It's cold sleeping in the
I'm
street.
glad Ian doesn't hate
We've
it.
come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I
Mama
also
Murphy
need your
minus the drugs.
the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland.
You bland, alright.
Can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
Alright, I'll,
Alright, I think we get to choose some decisions.
Not your thing.
No comment. I just say bye. Alright, let's give her the interview.
You still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm retarded. Served in the Navy. I'm an investigator from Boston. We can say we served in the Navy.
I'm a former Navy diver.
I don't know if you just say both or not.
Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston.
Boston.
I ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily.
Your friends keep sending you shit? You have friends? What's that like, dude?
Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here?
Into you.
What brought you to Oakmont?
Nothing. Looking for a source of my visions. I'm tracking down missing people.
I think you should withhold some information, because this is an interview.
Like with a newspaper, so I should do this one. Maybe they'll help more.
Yeah.
Alright, I just said I have no friends, so naturally, what does Nay say? She also doesn't have friends, because she's got to be the same person as me. We've learned this.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing
That's
people
Grandpa
all seem to
Nene.
have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now.
They're not forthcoming and they're thinking gay. Classic.
Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
We got a trophy. Extra, extra. Give an interview to the local newspaper.
See you later.
Should I just shoot her in the head?
No, Chase, you don't want to ruin your, well, it'll be bad for your, racist allegations.
Oh, sorry. Should I shoot him in the head?
No.
Oh. Why does he look like fucking Pennywise? Oh shit, sorry.
Just don't kill me.
I didn't mean it. I was just joshing around. I forgot I had a flashlight. I forgot I had a torch.
Should you go back the reception?
Why is that?
See if there's anything to grab.
I can on my way down. I think there's like there's something that I'm supposed to like interact with. It might even be on the bottom floor. We just got a bunch of ammo for guns we don't own. Should I shoot her? Oh. So, I'm sorry, I was just joking, dude. It's called a joke. Can't you take a joke? Can't you have a fucking cold revolver pressed to your head without fucking freaking out? It's like, come on, dude. Everyone's a baby nowadays.
They all forgot the good old Red Dead Redemption joke.
What's up?
You just did the same thing. Pull a gun and then just holster it back.
Just kidding.
Yeah, kidding.
Alright, it's gotta be down here somewhere. I'm just forgetting where exactly. Hi. I'm just a newcomer. What's up, Marcus? What'd you just say?
I don't know.
I don't know where the thing is. Oh, it's right here. Right here, right here. Okay, so Robert Throgmorton, no, we want the right, so you have to find the right evidence too, which is this thing. So Grimhaven Bay, so we want this one. I think it says you have to select 3 search criteria. And they want it no later than Friday, but what year was it? I'm not sure. Commoners, journalists. I think he said we should check for advertisements. Oh, so that's what this is. The following must be delivered to Grimhaven Bay. This is a literal advertisement asking for this, so whoever reaches out for it. Would it be commoners? Period. After the flood. Search it. What if find? What the fuck? What just happened? After the flood, advertisements, Grimhaven Bay. Triangle to search. Oh shit. That's not correct.
The people.
I can only do 3. You see at the bottom, you have to pick 3. I must have something wrong.
Maybe it's the order of things?
No. I'm just being dumb, and I'm not doing this correct.
Chase, so why are you having the IQ of me right now?
Because I'm an idiot, dude. I'm always an idiot. We know it's Grimhaven Bay for sure.
An idiot.
I'm just playing what this game is about like I'm 5. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ian. A lot of these games are so fun because they're complex. Like, you gotta watch the stream. You gotta watch, and alright, man. Just you tell me what you've gathered so far, and it's a lot easier for me to fill in the blanks than to just broadly explain absolutely everything. Especially because you missed the whole beginning. There was so much information in the beginning of the stream. So much. It's not that. It's not that. Man, how are we... Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe that's not the correct one. That's all you've gathered is detective... Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, dude, what? Alright, our guy was serving in the Navy, his ship went down, he was the sole survivor, barely alive, but after he came out of the depths, he had these terrible visions, and he was cursed with this this just frightening stuff. It's why his eyes are all red. He can't sleep. He's just tortured. We just woke up in this hotel room after the first case, and the landlord guy, he was mad at us because we weren't being respectful to the noise of for the other people because we were chanting, and we have no recollection of chanting in our sleep. But we just solved a case when we first got here, which we came here specifically because we were told this is where we could find answers to our visions by this guy that we met on the pier. I'm sort of forgetting his name. But when we first got here off the pier, there was a murder case, and we are a private investigator. Part of our curse is that we're also seeing these visions, but they appear to reveal some of the truth of stuff. So as we solve the murder case, we find out also that there's a lot of newcomers, quote unquote, and they're all describing having these visions. Well, when we described our vision, they're like, it's the same fucking thing. So there's a bunch of people who are having these same visions despite not knowing each other at all, and it's clearly supernatural. And this place also is constantly raining and was flooded by an event they're calling the flood. And the locals are like, if you were there and saw what happened, you'd know that this is not like natural. This is also supernatural. And in the flood, there's these beast things that have come out, which is crazy. And so anyways, we're here trying to solve not just random cases, but we were personally brought here because we're having this crazy, like this crazy effect that happened to us, which specifically was after being submerged. The first murder case, one of the events into even further. This is like almost like a continuation of a separate closed case event, and they had specifically dove down into the water to find answers to why people were losing their minds. And anyways, the guy came out crazy and chanting. So there you are. I'm trying to basically fill it in. Or a homeless guy caught in a dream. So that's the big explanation of what's going on. If anyone comes in and goes, what is this game about? I'm not going to tell them. So I'm going to tell them, go to 2 hours and 6 minutes. 2 hours and 3 minutes. You lost me at ship went down, dude. I'd fucking scream. Alright, so I do need to figure out what the fuck I do here, though. It's this one. Okay, so now I remember. So you see how I'm on the left, I'm cycling evidence? This is what I had wrong about this. This was not what I was supposed to be pulling information from. You want to cycle to the evidence that has that library book thing here, because we're like at this archive or newspaper archive library thing. So it says, follow up, they left the city on a freighter in Grimhaven Bay, which we have the district correct. And then recent postings. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So that would be ads. About a freighter. Would that be officials? Am I just dumb? Oh, there we go. Okay. Got a trophy. The pleasure of finding things out. Use the intelligence archives in your investigation. Ship freighter advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimshaven Bay. So Pier 3, Grimshaven. Let's see. Grimshaven's down here. Pier 3's right here. I'm not sure if we have a fast travel there. There we are. So that's what I had wrong. It's already nighttime again. What the fuck? So that's what I had wrong. I was supposed to look at the piece of evidence that's labeled as useful. Shit. Okay, guess we're going around. We gotta play L.A. Noire. Dude, that's a game I've not played in forever. I love that game too. I want to see if I can use one of these fast travels. The hell is that? Why are all the fast travels blocked off now? I'm so confused. What's going on? What is going on here? I feel like I ran into two of them, and now every time I go to run at one, they're like, oh, it's blocked off. Is it up here? Yeah, it's right here. Here it be, here it be. I don't have a fast travel here, do I? Damn. Yeah, I don't have one down there at all anyways. Fuck me, infested area. Go ahead and fuck me. Or don't. Actually sounds cool. Dude, I really like this game. How do I climb? Why can I not get anywhere? What is happening?
It's too high.
What did you do, Marcus?
I jerked off the devs to screw you over.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Wait, why is my thing... There we go. Is this Resident Evil? Just every single way you gotta go is just blocked till you find the key. Dude, I love Resident Evil games.
That sounds like Dark Souls.
Dude, as much as I play Fallout games, if we truly had a fan base that just loved Resident Evil, I could just play that endlessly. Alright, where are we going here? How is it that I, like, made it to the newspaper place on foot, and now I'm, like, in a fucking boat? Like, confused on where to go. Someone has asthma? We'll get there one day. Isn't it kind of interesting that he was on the USS Cyclops, and when you look at the boat, it says Cyclops 2? That had to be intentional.
Yeah.
Kind of a shitty replacement, but here we are. Alright, here's a fast travel point down here, so that way we can skip around a little easier next time.
Yay.
Thank God. You know why we didn't notice it though? It's because when we got cutscened when we walked under the bridge here. Remember that? Right as we were walking through here, we got cutscened and then woke up in the hotel.
Oh yeah. Are you fucking dumb?
Alright, so we're looking for Pier 3. Is that right to my left? It's this way. Pier 3. Here we are, Pier 3. Hello?
Pancake.
Oh!
Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
We all got red eyes.
Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you
The
talking
wild
about?
beasts.
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
Yum.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
What if I help him and he was just like, I just kidding, I didn't know where the fuck he is. Alright, let's kill some wild beasts. Think I can hit this shot? Nope. Okay. That was fucking dumb. Got him. Hit him!
Fuck.
There we go. So I'm bad at shooting. Oh boy.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
So more hysteria. Ooh, we lost half our sanity looking at that. Oh, Lord!
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
That's pretty bad, actually. Hello? Hi! The fuck is this thing?
Act in any collection.
Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton in the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any kind or any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Okay, I think that's what we were looking for.
Remarks here, but they've been erased.
Whoa! Is that everything here? What was that noise? Did you hear that?
They were in high spirits.
No, I can't hear shit.
Heard like a weird, like, woo noise. It was weird. How do you climb? I can't climb. Oh. Oh! I figured it out. I figured it out. Hey, why do I suck? So what am I missing here? It says I'm missing something. But I don't think I am. Oh, I'm losing sanity for some reason. Huh. Alright, whatever. At least we know how to climb stuff now.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
There's nothing over here either. Hey, I didn't see him.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
Well, clearly they got eaten.
A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Shitty.
A newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after
Wonder if he was the one who caused the hysteria.
Didn't see where he went after that.
No, not Adam Sanders.
Did you see anyone else?
You mean Colonel Sanders?
No.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders. Which one of the two?
No one else made it back.
I bet my life no one else made it back. It still says I'm missing info here, though.
Back to the tasks.
I just don't know what I could be. Oh, is it this?
Shot dead. Point blank.
Oh, that's all I was missing right there. Okay. See what happened.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Get right,
Like this.
So Sanders got away, obviously, like the guy said.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
So Sanders is running. It looks like they're all fighting each other, dual-wielding hatchets.
It's the dual-wielding hatchet bandits.
We haven't found Sanders yet, so we don't know what color he is, Braden.
And you telling me we ain't allowed raw?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I mean, I feel like this is sort of obvious. This happened first.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed raw?
To the mayor with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one.
I remember there's some moments later in the game when I, like, struggled to fucking figure out what happened. Okay, so we figured all of that out. Let's go to our old mind palace here. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimshaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. So that might... Oh, Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. So he'd be at the hospital. That's one of those moments I feel like... Yeah, so if you read all of this evidence that we found, like this is the initial beginning, this is the key to the headquarters we saw, this is the manifesto we found in the headquarters, this is the pillaged headquarters, then we found the newspaper thingy, and then this was the bird newspapers. Then we found the newspaper thingy, which led us to this place at the dock, and then here they're like, it says right there at the bottom, hospital archive. So that's how we know. If you're not really paying attention, you might be like, where the fuck do I go now? And so now you just gotta kind of know there's a hospital somewhere, we gotta go there. Have I missed anything major in the last 5 minutes? I'm on another stream. You have, Nay. You have, so I don't know what to tell you. But we're off to the hospital now. You missed the dual-wielding hatchet brawl. And now that we have these fast travels set up, we should be able to just sort of, like, go right over there, hopefully. Hopefully. Which one's closest? Fuck. We'll go this one. Fuck. Hopefully the other stream's cool. Probably more intense than this game. I'm a sucker for a good, like, mystery game. I love it. I eat that shit up. This place just is so fucking depressing. So we can boat straight over and then it's on our right. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we can go faster! God, I'm dumb.
Fuck yeah, we can go faster.
I had no idea.
You'll never catch me alive, copper.
I don't know why watching this makes you want to play Hitman, because Hitman moves like really like rigidly like this, I feel like. You can climb anything now. Look at that. Look at that. Now that I know how to climb shit, oh my gosh. You mean that's not how you run? I always laugh when people make fun of running animations in games, because in, like, seriously, in real life, you I don't care who's listening to this. I'm talking to you, the individual. You run like a fucking retard. Guaranteed. Think about how much of your life you do not, like, legit run. And think about the times in life where, like, you're sort of late to something, but you're, like, in public, and you will refuse to run. Why? Don't you run like a fucking badass? Don't you run normal? Isn't there 0% anything embarrassing about how you run? No, you run like a fucking retard. It's embarrassing and you're dumb. And, you know, who are we to make fun of this guy's run? Or anyone's run. Everyone runs like a fucking dipshit unless you're Tom Cruise doing the Scientology run in a Mission Impossible movie. I don't refuse to sprint in real life. I have no shame. That's hilarious. Oh, is this not the door? Where's the fucking hospital at? I guarantee you guys do not run in public. Guarantee it. Oh, it's all the way around here. I do not believe you guys.
Running in public.
Yeah, just imagine like a society that's normalized running and all people just fucking running around. New York City is just fucking chaos, just collisions in the street all the fucking time. I don't believe it. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, fair enough, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't believe it. The hell? It's not creepy at all. Oh, shut up. It's just a gun at a hospital, relax.
Hold on. Let Dr. Grant...
Damn, look at the dick duster on this dude.
Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
To be honest, he looks dead.
Yeah, he does look a little dead. I ran after my brother in a church parking lot. It's a little bit different from the situation I described. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm actually really shitty right now.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
What's up, Colonel? Please like the stream. How you doing, man? You're gonna donate some funny. We'll take some jokes, man.
Illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
Oh, good.
That's news to me, Doc.
We have a brain infestation.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Human experiments. Should I do it? That man has a nice mustache.
Sure.
Colonel, how you doing, man? How's your day?
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston.
Normally I would not do this.
Did to hear that, Mr.
Like if I was just playing by myself.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Oh! Oh! I got a trophy. First, do no harm. Agree to the experimental treatment. Oh, wait! I actually got hurt!
Oh, fuck.
You dicks! There's another one right
What happens
there.
if your sanity is, like, all the way down?
I don't know. Oh my gosh! Holy shit, Colonel! Thank you for the donation, man! And look at his loyalty badge. He got the little black kid with the award-winning smile. Who doesn't like that picture? Thank you, Colonel. Holy shit! I literally did laugh. He said laugh, and I was actually laughing when I saw the little black kid. I'm not gonna lie. You just take that out of context. I was laughing when I saw the little black kid. Anyways, thank you, dude. That's huge. More money for Chase to buy KFC with. Now I can buy the fucking box that I love. Now I can buy the fan favorite box. Dude, it's so good. If you haven't had a KFC fan favorite box, I don't even know you. Dude, imagine if Nay was like, my favorite thing at KFC is the fan favorite box. fucking lose it. Anyways, thank you, dude. That's huge. Brayden just donated, was super generous earlier, and now you, Colonel. Holy hell. And then, not only that, though, but Ello in the previous stream, when we got ass fucked by ghost hunters, he gave us $2. That was kind of him. And then also we had the new guy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm forgetting. I think it was also, wasn't it Brandon? That's how it was spelled. He joined the membership. You guys are being so kind. I haven't had a KFC in forever. I like Famous Bowls. Alright. See, Nay and I, we got our differences. I like that. See, now I'm a little more comfortable with Nay not being a fucking doppelganger. We got some differences. Alright, so he fucked me. This guy actually fucked me right now. What's up, Hertzfeld? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? Your favorite thing at KFC is the biscuits? Dude, they are pretty fucking good. Yeah, he literally poisoned me.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
You've only had KFC once?
These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
You're a fuck, dude. Can we just ask him for a side mission?
It looks like hard work in these conditions.
We just went from pissed at him to helpful.
But it may result in close contact.
I appreciate that, Hertzfeld.
Is that going to be a problem?
Let me know what the bakery's got special nowadays. I'd like to know. I really would. You like KFC mac and cheese? Dude, mac and cheese is pretty good there, too. There's not a whole lot of KFC I do not really fucking like. Because I'm a fat piece of shit.
Like the mashed potatoes?
I actually do enjoy the KFC mashed potatoes, believe it or not.
Oh.
Believe it or not. I don't eat KFC here much because the place is gross. Not the restaurant in general, just the location here. That's what I try to tell people, though. A lot of people be like, bro, KFC's nasty. And I'm like, dude, it's a franchise. Like, there are some actual bad locations. Now, let me say this. Objectively speaking, if you eat KFC, like if you were looking from like a health conscientious perspective, KFC is fucking nasty. But I love it. I love it so much. It's so good at the same time.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, we do have bloodshot eyes.
Myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses.
I cannot believe Colonel just donated that much. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Here comes Nay, being my doppelganger yet again. I don't care about being healthy. I can't use my 1-year subscription message, Depression. I think you already used it, Colonel. Like, multiple streams ago. That's probably why. Alright, should we ask him about the multi-handed creatures or the vomiting humanoids? Which one do we want to do first? These are humanoids, so I don't think they're actually humans. Marcus isn't answering, so I'm just going to go ahead and pick one. Let's do the vomiting humanoids. You already missed out. Nay said humanoid. She was quicker than you.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible.
Incredible.
Find out what
Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I guess we're picking both. I thought we were picking one to go do, come back, and then pick the other one.
Saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something.
I think we do have to go do those two separate things, though.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients.
That was Hertzfeld, Clown.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for...
I feel like he would never tell me anyways because of HIPAA
Look in our
laws.
archives if it means that much to you.
Inconceivable. Is that Princess Bride, Colonel? Princess Bride, am I right? What's up, Cole? Please like the stream. I'm having fun with this game. I love this game. How are you doing, Cole? Geegees. Hell yeah, Colonel. Hopefully I made you proud. Bye. Okay, so we got another side mission. This is one, so this is like a fetch quest, but this one actually seems like something worth doing right now for added XP. Because I don't think we have any new skills yet. We're so close. We're 90 XP away.
We get an XP boost, right?
Yeah, you get XP for this stuff. So let's see. He's studying these creatures. Alright, so these are compass locations. This is the humanoid. So we're going to do the humanoid first. That's what Nay asked for. So he's on Moorland Road between Higgs and Benevolent Tides. Salvation Harbor. Moorland Road. Oh shit, that's way over here. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, that's the one we were already doing. We're looking for Moorland Road. Let me know if you see it, Marcus. Here it is. And then what did it say? It was between Higgs and what? And this one. Higgs and Benevolent. So I think it's here? No. Moorland Road is submerged. So it's here. Blocked passage. What? Oh, it's these. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. We could advance the main mission while we were there, but no. We're not going to do that. I think he's having a better time playing this than Ghost Hunter last night. Dude, I was. Oh my shit, Colonel. What the fuck? Another fucking massive donation. I'm bored, have some more. Well, I mean, I don't know how to interpret that. I mean, you're bored at my stream. That cuts deep, my friend. that cuts deep. But at the same time, holy shit, man. Thank you, dude. That is so generous of you. I'm gonna have
now
to.
He wants you to spend $40 on the Sea of Thieves DLC.
Goes get bored more. Holy hell, Colonel! Thank you, man. Was that because I guessed your movie quote like instantaneously? I'm bored as in I have nothing else to spend this on. Well, damn, dude. I'm gonna find a way to I'm gonna honestly find a way to reinvest this in the channel. I'm not just gonna waste it on KFC, okay? Now, KFC in my mind is not a waste when it's my money, right? Which I understand you donating it to me, it makes it my money, but I still like categorize that as your gift. So I'm gonna figure out a way to put this towards the channel for another new game. We got Gears of War Reloaded on tap. We got Outer Worlds 2 on tap. I have an idea.
Most of Yote.
I have an idea. My idea is this. We may put this toward Atomfall if it ever goes on a slight discount. What's up, V? Please like the stream. How you doing, dude? This game on all platforms? I'm not sure. Plenty of Resident Evil, plenty of fast food. At my best buddy's house crashing for the second day in a row. Hell yeah, dude. You're living it up, aren't you? I forget how old V is. I hope he's still young enough to literally just do like fucking hangout sessions with his friends days on end. If Adamfall goes on a discount, I'm going to put that toward it. I feel like Brayden said it's a game that you guys would like. You're living it up for real? Hell yeah, man. So far we've had Ello, Brandon, and Brayden and Colonel all being extremely generous today. It's crazy. So we're living it up too, you know? Here it is. So this has got to be where the guy is. It says he turned into a vomiting humanoid. We do not have a lot of ammo. We may have to... We may have to craft some bullets here. It said it's a game that you might enjoy. I can't say the rest for the viewers. Well, I mean, would they enjoy it more than this? Probably. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's another one over there. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Oh, we killed him. Oh!
And here comes Furry Snake.
Alright! Alright, we gotta kill him with this. We don't have any more ammo left. We got him. We got him. Oh my gosh. Another donation from Furry Snake. Thank you, man. Just get more ammo, stupid. I'm trying. I could craft it. But I don't want to craft it just yet. We might be able to find some in this place.
Order.
What am I hearing?
The piss dripping.
Dude, can you imagine just piss dripping from the ceiling? 38 pistol round. We got one bullet. Oh my gosh, another donation! Thank you, Nay! Holy shit, please go get some damn chick. Dude, I am seriously so fucking starving. You guys are like, stop streaming. Here's some money. Here's some money to stop streaming. I don't know how to interpret that. Thank you guys. Holy hell.
Mukbang stream.
Bro's getting all the donations. Seriously. As I said before, money. Thank you guys. This is gonna, like I said, this is all gonna go towards another game. I want to find one that you got. Oh shit. I have one bullet. There's 3 of them. Alright. Furry Snake. Chase's KFC is going to have a big purchase later. Fortunately for you, Frank, I'm getting my allowance, so I'll be giving you some. Prepare yourself. I appreciate it, Don't feel like you have to do that, man, but I really appreciate that. Dude, you got enough money now for a whole bucket? I do. KFC mukbang actually going to happen? I'm just kidding. That would be actually disgusting. 2 gunpowder and 1 shell casings versus this is 1. Nicknamed the Widowmaker. Yeah. Damn, look at that. That doesn't make a whole lot. That did not make a whole lot. Oh shit!
Don't miss.
Come get it, bitch. I thought I just missed. I was about to be pissed. Alright, we're losing sanity looking at these guys. Yeah, you can't just stare at enemies too long. Okay, we killed that one. Hey!
Damn, through bitches.
Alright, did I just miss?
Yes, you...
Die, bitch! Fuck you! Oh, what is this? Oh, my sanity's,
Oh, your sanity.
Yep, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Holy fuck. I have a sliver of health. The fuck?
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Holy hell. Holy hell. You should for real get one of the Far Cry games. Would everyone in chat be interested if I used the donations to stream a Far Cry game? What do you guys think? He up Andrewing his Ryan. Dude, the wrench. We had to zap him, then whack him. He gonna mukbang KFC off camera. Dude, yes. I'm guessing dude, yes is to the Far Cry idea. 5 is dope. Far Cry 5. I have played Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 is the only Far Cry game I've ever played. I heard 3 was pretty amazing, and then I haven't heard anything else. Do what you want, I'm just along for the ride. Far Cry while eating KFC? Dude, I would never touch my fucking game controllers while eating KFC. I would never in my life do that. We do not have enough alcohol to make a healing item, but we do have one healing item. That did not heal a lot. Yikes. We did level up though, actually. Okay, so combat proficiency, vigor, increases your health. Man-eating eels deal half damage to you while swimming. What the fuck? Or face reveal? No. I don't know what it would cost for me to do a face reveal. Okay, so this is melee attacks deal slightly more damage and melee attack speed increases. That might be useful because I clearly run out of fucking ammo a lot. This is just... Or run out of, you know what I'm saying. Oh, shit. This says carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. I might need one of these, dude. Oh, look at this. Gain 50% chance to double quest reward items. And then just double the quest reward items. Holy hell, guys. Whoa, you guys are fucking cracked right now. Told you I'd be getting an allowance. Here, go get Far Cry 5 and get some damn food. You can't stream if you did. Thank you, man. Alright, hold on. Hold on, everybody. He goes, damn you. That's what I was thinking, Braden. Have someone feed you KFC while playing the game. I'm not sure channel donations should go towards hiring a personal servant to feed me a professional KFC feeder. Nah, he needs to get Adamfall. I've been asking for a couple of weeks. You guys will have to decide between Adamfall and Far Cry 5. You guys need to look it up. I mean, Braden, you did say you were unsure if the audience would truly like it, whereas we seemingly have multiple people saying Far Cry 5. So everybody do your due diligence and look up the two games and see which one looks more interesting, honestly. Do a pro feeder, professional feeder. Why decide when you can just flip a coin? Or I could flip a coin. Just put a poll on the channel. That's the wrong poll, but yeah, I mean, I could. Remain sane for much longer. Remain sane for far longer. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I keep doing the XP route? Or should I start working toward double quest rewards? The sanity got me hit. So, I mean, that's a thing.
I think, yes, focus on survivability or loot.
Over loot. I'm almost wondering if I should just keep doing these knowledge ones, though. Knowledge. So that I can increase survivability sooner. Maybe double quest rewards. Adamfall's new. It just came out this year. Adamfall, if someone has been asking for it, let them be satisfied. Plus, it looks kind of cool. Go for sanity. Sanity's more important than XP. Maybe double quest rewards. All right, I'm getting. Okay, Marcus, we got a toss up here. Sanity or double quest rewards? Which one?
I want you to suffer, so double quest rewards.
I feel like neither are suffering, but all right. We're looking at Adamfall then. Plus, Far Cry 5 is almost never on sale. What if it is on sale, though, Braden? What then? Looks like Adamfall is basically winning at this point, but what if it does go on sale? What's in here? Gunpowder. We do need this stuff. More gunpowder. Thank God for loot, dude.
And you had to grab it in the soggy water.
I did. I had to slop through. There's that. I love that quote from Uncharted 2, and he's like, "Don't you love how the water makes your jeans all squidgy?" Yeah, everyone's saying it. And you're going through a sewer at that part. Don't you love how the water makes your jeans all squidgy? Far Cry, that was Henry who said that. It's another series I absolutely love, guys. I love Uncharted 1. I love 2. I love 3. I love 4. I love Lost Legacy. I love them all. I've never streamed them for the channel. I have no idea if you guys would like that, but I love those games. I'm going to make your bank account magically empty when Far Cry 5 goes on sale. What does that mean? I'm going to make your bank account magically empty. I don't know what that means. Liz's secret book, Bad Dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. That's fucking scary. It comes at night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole. And today I feel so bad my belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear it. Dude, that's fucking scary. This little girl and little boy can't convince their parents that there's something sticking its head out of a hole in the floor looking at them. The little girl wakes up and she tastes slime in her mouth. That's fucked. That's fucked. And then you got Nay over here talking about fucking coming at night. Sex. It's a sex thing, is what Grandpa's talking about. It means when Far Cry 5 goes on sale, you won't have the money to buy it. Oh, great. Great, we got a fucking little fucking pedophile in this place? Look at that dude! This is succumb! Oh, bro, look at that.
Whoa. They were having sex.
Oh, that's all my... Oh, shit, hi.
Doctor?
Oh, there's a chest here now. Metal scrap.
You got a donation from the Great Pond.
Thank you. Another donation from Cthulhu himself? Oh my gosh! Not to overshadow your guys' donations or anything, but... Furry Snake says, I don't know what to play. Far Cry 5. Why not Far Cry 5? You're telling me how cool it is. So I'm guessing you like it.
You should play The Surge.
You should play
The Surge.
The Sinking City.
The slime stinks even worse than the body.
You should play Jak 2, then
Ooze
Jak 1,
sample.
and then Jak 3.
I guess we're bringing the ooze sample back to the doctor, is my guess? Ew.
Ooze over the doctor? Is that what you're gonna do?
I don't know. Hello? Oh, we gotta do a investigation. We've got to do an investigation.
Go Gadget, 4th Scythe.
What'd you say?
I said go Gadget, 4th Scythe.
Oh. What is up, Paul? Please like the stream. How you doing, man?
What is happening to me?
Damn, so we killed the family. They all turned into those vomiting humanoid things. We just killed the family. We just put them down like a dog in the street. What's up, Paul? People have been super generous, Paul. Super, super generous. We had Ello donating $2. We had, who, I keep forgetting his name because he was brand new. Brandon, he joined the membership. Braden donated. Colonel donated. Furry Snake donated. Nay donated. They're going nuts. And they asked me if I would be willing to buy a new game. and it was sort of a toss-up between Far Cry 5 and Atomfall. And so you're saying Far Cry 4 is better than 5, I'm guessing? And I can't believe we killed the family. Oh well.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
Yeah, Paul's the reason we have, I forgot to tell you, Paul. Outer Worlds 2 is officially pre-ordered. Thanks to you, man, so I appreciate it. And then we have Clowen and Jenna to thank for the pre-order of Gears of War Reloaded. And now we might have, Atomfall or a Far Cry game, depending on what it looks like.
Time to figure this out.
Atomfall's amazing. Alright, we got another Atomfall believer. Okay, so we have these people all getting sick. The guy at the top said no matter how bad I feel, I gotta go to work. But then we had... It is sweet. But then we had this going. So I think it's 1, 2, and then 3. I think. Because they obviously got infected first. So nasty. That's fucking nasty.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
I think this is right.
What is happening to me?
The beast
There we go.
from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Oh! Again? Alright, cool. We got that done. We can go back. Dude, I can't believe how close we were to dying. We ran out of ammo. I think that's another reason why I like this game. In all honesty, it's not the best game. But I think the reason I like this game is because, like, I love Resident Evil games. I love survival horror games. And so, like, a game where, like, it's a little creepy, but also at the same time, like, you have limited resources and it actually sort of feels like a struggle to survive. Dude, I love it. You guys need to recommend me games like that. Let's see, so where is... This is the hospital, so let's go here. Another Atomfall enjoyer. Sounds like Atomfall's gonna have to be the one. I don't really know anything about Atomfall. I would honestly say I'd be more excited for a Far Cry game than Atomfall just because I know what Far Cry is, but it sounds like everyone's giving it some pretty high praise.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature
Yes.
emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
So we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
Atomfall for sure, or Expedition 33. So not only do I not know anything about Atomfall, but I also don't know anything about Expedition 33, although I have definitely seen it like new in the store. I have Game Pass. I'm going to see if Atomfall is good. Nice. Do that. Also, going into Atomfall blind might make it more enjoyable. Oh, for sure. Like, I don't want any spoilers. When I'm saying that I don't know anything about the games, what I mean by I know stuff about Far Cry is not that I know anything about the plots. I just know, like it's an open world first person. I've played Far Cry 2 at the very least. I kind of understand, like, there's a little bit of an emphasis on, like, companions and, like, the healing animations are usually kind of wild. I know typically it's like, you collect your arsenal, you pick your favorite guns, sometimes upgrade them. I think they added skills. I'm not sure. I don't remember if there were skills in 2. I almost want to say there wasn't. Anywho, that's just what I mean by I understand it more. I don't really know how Adamfall plays at all. I definitely don't know how Expedition 33 plays, but... Bye. Alright, he gave us a bunch of ammo, actually. 12 and a first aid kit. Thank God, dude. We need this bad.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, we have no more first aids. But we got ammo.
Didn't you have the skill to double your quest rewards?
Is that what I picked?
Yeah.
I actually don't know if it activated. So currently I got the skill where there's a 50% chance the next rank up just says it's a guaranteed double.
Oh.
So thoughts on State of Decay? I also don't know that game. Gonna hop off of here and go game. Hope you have a good night. Thank you again, Nay, for the donation. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I actually think I might be using this as a good time to end the stream too, just because we did just... Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta keep streaming for Paul here. Holy shit, Paul. Holy hell, man. Paul, you already have in the channel description in all caps the honorary, like, donator thing. You guys are going... Okay, well, we're... Alright, Paul earned at least another hour of streaming at the very least. Alright, Paul. Thank you, man. Let's get... You know what? Okay, hold on, everybody. Alright, I gotta get another cup of coffee. You guys are just gonna have to wait while I get a cup of coffee here. Dude, that is...
Probably grab a snack, too.
Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. It's actually disgusting.
That's why I said.
Better let my dog out, too. Come on, you little wiener. If anyone doesn't know, I have a wiener, so... I have a long black wiener. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Go potty.
Chase loves his long black wiener.
I love my long black wiener. I like stroking my long black wiener, in fact.
He likes giving...
You gotta trim it every once in a while, too. You gotta trim it a little bit. We'll play Tiny Tina's sometime. Have a good time for Paul, seriously. Told you my boys love y'all. Dude, seriously, Paul, holy hell, thank you, man. Sorry, I'm not counting this as part of the hour, by the way. I gotta make some coffee. I'm kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. Make some coffee here. Maybe we'll be able to buy an upgraded version of Adamfall, seeing as there's no game that can come out that doesn't have, 3 versions. Dude, you gotta walk the leader. Sometimes you gotta put a leash on that wiener. Sometimes.
Chase has to trim his long black wiener or else it keeps growing back.
Dude, for real. Sometimes it don't listen. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's up in the morning before you are. Sometimes my long black wiener's up in the morning before I am. It's crazy. I don't understand. It's natural, I'm told. If you like games where you have guns but almost never have ammo for them, you'll enjoy Adamfall. Like, I really do love survival games. As far as I know, Adamfall is like post-apocalyptic, right? Because you said it was like...
Yeah.
Braden didn't say it was like Fallout, but he said, like, if you like Fallout, you probably would like Adamfall.
BioShock combined.
I actually really love BioShock. I have all the achievements on Xbox for BioShock 1 and 2, including the multiplayer achievements for BioShock 2. And then I have all of the achievements, or all the trophies, I should say, on PlayStation for BioShock 1 and 2 when they came out with like a remastered version of it. Okay, the dog is in. I have the coffee. What time is it? 10:14. Our time starts now. We're going to stream until 11:15. Your excitement for games reminds me of me, just not the long black wiener. Paul, just in case you don't know or you haven't pieced the obvious together, I have a long-haired dachshund. She actually makes an appearance on the Patreon, semi-often. I used to have 2 of them, which is crazy.
Fuck Margot.
Dude, fuck Margot, though. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Fuck that dog. I had to rehome Margot. She was a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Big old piece of shit. Okay, so we're in Central Salvation Harbor on Windhelm Street. So Salvation Harbor is down here. Is this right here? Oh, right here. South of Polaris Road. Yeah, okay. So right here. Nice. Ooh, let's do this. Did I find a fast travel down there? I can't remember.
Oh.
Please, dear God. Anyways, can you tell us about your dog? Yes. She's a long-haired dachshund. She was the runt of the litter, so she's like especially small and tiny, which is kind of cute, I guess. Does my wiener side-eye me? She does not, actually. She's really weird. So, like, she's not your typical dog. If you put a bowl of food in front of her, she, like, doesn't just fucking scarf it down. It'll take her, like, 3 days to fully finish it, really. And we just put, like, a single scoop in there. But she's just this little dog. We think it has something to do with the fact that she was, the runt, like I said. She never barks. That's the other thing. She never ever barks ever. So that's also nice.
That's pretty strange.
I mean, think about it. She's always right next to me all the time in these streams. Like, where else the fuck would she be? You know what I mean? And so it's like, you never hear her bark. I don't think people would even know I have a dog, even though I stream all the time. Typically, if you have a dog, you're gonna hear it bark at some point if you're streaming. But not her. Her name's Ellie. I don't know if I said that.
Barked before or never? Ever?
You can, like, we used to get her to, if you really, like, riled her up when she was a young puppy, like, trying to play with her, she would randomly do, like, when I say yelp, that usually is synonymous with, like, they got hurt, but that's not what I mean. But it didn't even sound like a bark, really, either. But she was, like, playing. She doesn't do that anymore. Even if you're playing with her, she does not do that. Fuck. This, if you're wondering what just happened there, I hit, like, an invisible wall, and I'm, like, stuck. See? Can you tell? I'm, like, glued to the wall.
You're worse than SpongeBob.
Alright, there. I am 100% worse than SpongeBob. I don't know what happened to my screen. It's all fucked now. Alright, I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. I thought Margot was the black one. Dude, you've seen both of them, Clown. They're both black.
Yeah, they're both black.
Yipping? Yeah, it's kind of like yipping, I guess. She's very weird. She's such a weirdo dog. I'm running to the fast travel currently. Fast travel. Like I said, I don't know if you guys are truly interested in seeing me continue this game and beating it. I love this game. I think all of the missions are interesting. It is not the fastest paced game, though, of course.
It sure as hell not. I heard Ellie.
Heard her shake her collar. We're almost there. Like I said, I think we maybe actually get a wardrobe thing for this. Alright, we gotta use our... Alright, it's just right here. Alright, we have 6 bullets. And a brick.
Both know 3 of those are just gonna land.
Yo, I cannot believe how generous you guys were today. Thank you guys, seriously. Former patient's shop. Bullets, please. Paul, have you ever played this game before? Oh, we did get a bullet. I don't like the music playing. Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Oh! Hey there, hi there, oh there.
It's someone's squid fetus.
Oh, get fucked! Oh, get fucked!
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to focus one.
Pop cap on
Got
each
one.
of their
I'm just trying to not
elbows.
shoot when I don't have to, and these things look pretty weak. Or little, I should say. Oh, please die. Please die. Please die. My depth perception is retarded. Come here, dick. How much health do you have? What the
Is he
fuck was
healing
that?
now?
I don't know, dude. Fucking probably. I have to kill this thing. I can't hit him! They're aiming this game so bad! Oh my gosh. Did he just go out the door? Oh my gosh, he did!
Yep.
Oh, they're stuck on each other. Dumbass.
It was having sex.
I think I just wasted 2 bullets. Holy shit! Like the investigation, hate the wonky combat. The combat is pretty bad. But you gotta upgrade your guy, that's the thing. Like, if you ever played Evil Within, like, the combat is definitely just wonky throughout, but it's extremely wonky in the beginning.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
I feel like I'm supposed to have other guns right now, though, or just been doing the main mission. I am losing sanity.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Shop owner's notes, the dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it. Dude, he fucked it. He fucked it on the floor. He bent it over right there on the fucking floor and smashed it. And stomped until it stopped moving. Ooh, he's into that kind of stuff. Damn, dude. I don't mess with some of that taboo stuff. I'm just saying, you know, if I was with a woman and she's like, fucking hit me, I don't think I could do it. I mean, whatever you're into, bro, I don't think I could do that. Clown Ghost relatable. You should definitely try State of Decay 2. I've never played any of them. I don't know what they are or what they're about. Sounds like a zombie game, though. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I already read that, so it stopped moving, but it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor Coke worked to stay awake. Kay, help me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep, and they appeared again. That coffee was really hot. I just took a drink like a dumbass. Ouch, ouch. A bit tumbling rough. You know, I feel like you can get rough. But when they're like, fucking fuck me, you're like, whoa, I'll go get the brick, you know. The disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of the Helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. I feel like the doctor is definitely hurting and not helping.
He's experimenting.
He hung himself. Okay.
Bash him.
I feel like there's gonna be enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Down here. Clown just goes rip bozo.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
I don't think so either. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with their cold hands, sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end the suffering. Kay, forgive me. Dude, that sucks. All evidence. Suicide note collected. All evidence collected. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I just wish I could fucking hit these things correct. There we go. Oh, he's dumb. He's dumb. He's dumb! I have to kill him! Oh, good. Good, good, good. We need sanity back. There's another one out there. I just don't know where it is. I'm losing sanity
Upstairs.
still. Maybe it's because I'm standing in the bodies. I'm not supposed to look at them. Though if your sanity goes too low, it spawns enemies on you, which sucks. The fuck? Yeah, there. Do you see that over there? That's crazy. Alright, let's get the box. Got a lot more ammo. We got a full magazine, or I think you can have 7 in this gun actually. Alright, we can get out of here. We might get double quest rewards. I want the... You fucking bitch. The melee combat in this game is a fucking nightmare for sure.
Is that a shovel you're using?
Yeah, it seems like one of those like wartime shovels. He was in the Navy. Thank God,
I was
dude.
expecting a combat knife, but not a shovel.
Can you hear Ellie now? She's just randomly growling at her toy while she chomps on it.
It's like, take that. Fuck you.
I believe it's called a... I believe it's called a spade. Die. Whoa, he just spawned out of nowhere.
Isn't a spade just a flat shovel?
It's got the, like, broader base and it goes to a point. I have so many notifications. Oh my gosh. I have not looked at my phone in a minute. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just not gonna look at them. Not gonna look at them until we're done here. Let's turn this mission in. It's an entrenching tool. We used them in the army. Paul, are you a veteran, man? I don't know how old Paul is. He hasn't disclosed all of his personal information to us.
Paul is a World War II veteran.
Unfortunately,
just old as hell.
He committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, I almost died.
Entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patience
This guy does look like he's on death's door.
Became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared.
Stimulants?
Slept as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
54. Well, thank you for your service, man. Hopefully you didn't have to actually see any true action. You know, I don't wish real wartime on anybody, of course.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you.
Oh,
More
Lord.
dangerous, one with huge monstrosities.
What?
But I'll prepare a
More
comparable
veg
reward.
quests.
Just what am I getting myself?
I just heard another noise in my headset.
Largest stores was closed
Same here.
after the flood hit.
I just heard that.
A looter tried
That's
to
what I was talking about earlier.
His thievery was, shall we say, interrupted.
I don't know what that
He
is.
was set upon by a huge wild beast.
Maybe
Hardly
battery's
made it
low?
out. The question
I don't
is,
think so.
with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Well, they come through the floors. We already learned that.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing.
Oh, good.
Police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant.
That doesn't sound like manageable creatures to me.
What's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
You were during First Desert Storm. Well, I am glad that you're here with us now, Paul. We got some more ammo! Oh my gosh, and we got 2 first aid kits. I'm not going to use one yet because I feel like it maybe heals a little bit more.
Do you have two different first aids?
No, we just have 2 of them. Do you know what I just realized? This is a cure sanity, the brain one, and then this is a health one. You know what I just realized? We have only saved 1 time. Alright, there we go. We got 2 saves. We got 2! Okay, so we need to... What is our... We're halfway to a level up again, though. So doing this is like really good. Should I do the Should we do the big monsters or the little monsters? I don't know a lot of people who served the military, honestly. Well, we might now. You know what? I'll go with your gut, Marcus. I'll go with your gut. So this is... Where is this at? It's on Willow Lane between Herald Street and Bullock in Reed Heights. Willow Lane, Reed Heights.
Oh, so it's just the other fucking side.
It's right here. Willow Lane.
What about the big one? Is it closer?
It's also in Reed Heights.
Oh.
So it might be technically, but I mean, it kind of doesn't matter at that point, you know?
That's a sacrifice you should opt for,
What'd you say?
Is that a quest you should hold off for now, or just...
Well, we just
beeline to
saved, so
there?
I mean, if I try to go there and I'm like, get absolutely butt-fucked, I could just reload my save where I'm in the hospital that I need to get the information for, Sanders anyhow.
Sanders.
Alright, so this is an infested area, I think. You have 2 great-grandparents who served in World War II and your dad, dude? It's kind of crazy. Hear the music? It's kind of creepy. Infested areas to the... So I can jump over and take the boat up. That's where the ape guy lives.
What's that? That drugs?
It's machine gun rounds. Hear them?
Ooh.
Hear them?
Tommy gun?
Hear them?
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ouch, that hurt me.
Fucking dick.
Sanity started to go too. Whatever we got out. There are rewards in infested areas and you can clear them out, but obviously I'm gonna need some better guns than what I got.
But if you return to Ape Man, he'll give you a quest reward, the Tommy gun.
He probably would. I think I got some shotgun shells already too. Do you hear Ellie?
No.
What a weirdo, dude. She's making these weird noises while she's chewing on her toy. Told you, she's not a normal dog. You've only met your dad once in life. Not a good dude. I wonder if that was before or after his service. I know some people come out of the service and they didn't come out for the better, unfortunately. Another fast travel, you collect all those as much as possible. Where's your life vest, young man? I think you can swim, but you get eaten by eels in this game. And there's actually a skill point for taking less damage from them. We're getting there. We're getting there. I am glad they added fast travel, though. This really isn't the slowest running, but...
More like a jog.
Couldn't be me. Imagine dying to eels. This is his jog.
Oh.
Dying to some long dick-shaped thing? Not me. I'm not gay.
Death by dick animals. Not my thing.
I have grandkids older than you, Braden. Tell you, everybody makes fun of running, but people don't... I don't believe them when they say they run all the time. This is not a way through. I need to turn back around. Dude, look at that. And then this way's blocked. And then that way's blocked. I need to come back out, turn right. Right. Alright. Can I go through this?
To the right.
Alright, we're going right. We're going right, boys.
Don't you love turning
I think
right?
you guys would love my short that just came out at like 10:03, by the way. It's a drug-induced short.
Oh, that one? Spoilers!
It paired well with the 6 p.m. short, didn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, the 6 p.m. and the 10 p.m. short are kind of like a part 1 and part 2. Braden doesn't like running, but he'll participate in a track meet if he has to. Okay, so go straight through the intersection. Doesn't look blocked, but it does look blocked. Watley's Household Chemistry. Dude, oh! I'm in the floor. Oh no. Oh! What the fuck? Alright, why am I struggling so much to get to this fucking place? Willow Lane, between Harold and what? Bullock? Oh, right here. Oh wait, is this Willow Lane? Was I actually there? Between Harold and Bullock. Wait, what? Maybe it was here. Oh, this is blocked here. I'm a dumbass. This is also blocked. Maybe this is Willow Lane right here. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm so confused by this. I'm like actually confused right now. Thank you for hanging a bit. I'm in Hawaii, not sure time difference. You're in Hawaii, dude? You're on like vacation or something? I've never personally been to Hawaii before. Braden's always sprinting at work, dude. Everyone's like, chill out, dude, but he just flies by him at Mach 20. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's right here. Damn, made him drop his shit. He didn't even say anything. Just immediate creatures.
Ew.
Whoa, buddy, that's all my health.
It's a skag.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck, we died!
Are those the little things or the big things?
Those were the more manageable ones.
Oh.
Hell yeah, the stream's got 29 likes. Live with my son, he's
29.
retired Navy. Dang, so military in the family. 29 likes on this game? What? Alright, because it like checkpointed me nearby, which I'm kind of shocked. I'm gonna try it one more time. See if I can like gun down one. But yeah, I may not be ready for this. I probably need the machine gun and the shotgun, and I have neither. You can also make traps though. So I mean that's something that you can do too.
How long does it take to deploy a trap?
It does take a second for sure. He definitely ate my booty cheeks for sure.
I think you gotta like and go out of the building.
Bitch. Ow, fuck. Again,
Ow.
all my health. Where'd he go? There he is. Wow, dude. Okay, so he takes infinite damage.
No.
I hit the wrong button because I'm a dumbass. And I died. Alright, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I definitely cannot beat this yet. 100%. Those are our first two deaths. So we just need better weapons for sure. You're like, maybe you should wait. I'm like, nah, dude.
Maybe ask Ape Face, Ram Button.
Chuckle Nuts? No, I'm doing a mission for him right now, so I probably need to... What is going on? Sometimes I get confused by these buttons here. So I need to go here, pin this evidence, mark it on the map. It's down here for sure. I don't know... Oh, it just pinned it automatically. That's what's going on. Okay. Pinned it automatically. And we're right by a telephone booth. Perfect. We can fast travel right to where we need to go. Right to where we need to go. Dude, it was. I just glitched through the railing. Dude, what if we get one more like? That'd be amazing.
If this stream gets 30 likes, I'm gonna head straight to bed.
Okay. If this stream gets 30 likes, I'm gonna pull the power cord out of my PS5 midstream. Let's see. So we are looking for a patient. And we are looking at probably surgery and Grimhaven. Grimhaven Bay wounded. Peter Crawley, male 29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to the chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, male 39, newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. So Joseph Willow sounds like Sanders. So he used a fake name, is what I'm gathering.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Basement is surgery and storage. Floor 2 and 3 is patient wards. You ate leeches? Hey, we did get to 30 likes. Thank you, whoever just liked the stream. Good night, Marcus. Is this him?
Chase, and goodbye with the stream, because Chase now has to pull the power cord. Save.
Damn, dude, look at him. He got fucked.
fishing with dynamite.
Oh God.
He fished with dynamite. Well, I know it wasn't him.
I'm sorry.
He was making out with an octopus.
Bye.
What did that
Wounded
squid is
patient Pete. Who fishes with dynamite? Nice, now pull the plug. Just fucking brick my console.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Oh my shit. Okay, can't talk to her. I walked past who I think Sanders actually is. That's a nice picture. Can you imagine being in this bathroom? You just fall on this guy.
Nah, it's just as you're sleeping, just shit just falls on top of you.
This is him.
What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho.
That deserves a Darwin Award.
Clipped a bit in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders?
This is definitely him. He got the fucking Abraham Lincoln beard.
You should probably look somewhere else.
Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
Your mom. She cares about you.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Sock him in the shoulder.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last.
Abraham Lincoln, vampire hunter.
You would find me sooner or later.
Oh, I skipped it.
Should never be found, Mr. Reed.
You have a chase.
I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew.
He's got the same eye color I do. Hazel.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it.
No, he was killed by a fish.
Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue.
What's up, Elo? This is my cameo this stream. Elo, hey man, I haven't forgotten, dude. I gave you like 2 other shoutouts in this stream. Thanking you for that $2 donation, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night, dude. What have you been up to? You should have seen it, Elo. People have went absolutely bonkers and you led the charge, okay? After you donated, Elo, somebody joined the membership, Braden donated, Colonel donated twice, Furry Snake donated, Furry Snake donated twice too, Nay donated, and Paul donated. It was crazy. So I really appreciate it, man. It is Abraham Lincoln.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day.
Well, which do you want? Do you want KFC or do you want me to put it toward a game, Brayden? You gotta pick one, dude.
Not one of us dared sleep. It was
I do love KFC.
Cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard.
He just said because they were all half mad and scared.
Rioting. To save them from despair.
I was gonna say.
After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. What happened in the port?
KFC and a game? I'll see if it totals to that, Brayden.
Then they lost it.
Because Adam Fall's expensive, dude. it's full price in the store right now on PlayStation, which is like $60 or $70 or something after tax. And KFC is not necessarily the cheapest either. So they go out there with the expedition and they send down the actual team of researchers. None of them show up. So he sends some of his crew down and they come back up half mad and utterly afraid with just Albert. And then he nearly dies as they all try to kill each other when they run out of alcohol that was suppressing the hysteria. And the only reason he didn't go mad was because he never, as the captain, he never actually went down and he stayed on the ship. So that's what's happening here. Ouch, I got it on sale for about 30 or 40 bucks. I don't remember the price I got it at all. Well, that's the thing. If you guys don't mind, I may wait till Atomfall is at least on like a sale that maybe knocks off at least like 10 bucks or something. I mean, the channel's not going anywhere. We're going to be gaming all the time. So, I mean, like, I could wait so long as you guys don't care for whenever it does go on some type of sale. Oh, my shit, Paul. Oh, my fucking shit. Doesn't matter. We don't need a sale. We're just going to go ahead and get it. We're just going to go ahead and get Atomfall. We're just going to get the fucking game because of all of you guys. Paul's going nuts. Colonel was going nuts. Brandon, Furry Snake, Nay, Ello, all of you guys. Holy hell! I hope I didn't fucking miss one. All right, well, listen.
Billy, can you get paid this month?
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. Okay, this is every time people donate, I won't actually see the donation until the 21st of next month. But here's the deal. I'll still just get it, right? And then when I actually receive the donation funds, then I'll just, retain that. But I'll go ahead and get it. Holy fuck. Got you covered, bro. Seriously. So, Paul, you're an older guy, right? So you understand what I'm about to say here. I have a wife. I have a kid. I have sponsorabilities. And obviously life isn't cheap. Something that's painful that those who are older in chat will understand. We have a home, even with good credit score, at a 7.125% interest rate. So it's absolute rape. So it's like, sometimes I really can't just buy a brand new game to buy it. So you guys are really helping the channel, seriously, to get new games when you want it. So I have one question. For chat. Are you guys, though, truthfully, in a big rush for Atomfall? If so, I can get it and stream it tomorrow night around 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Or do you guys want me to get it, right? I could get it like tonight and download it, and then I can continue this game till we beat it, and then play Atomfall, or you guys like, fuck this game. I like this game. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a nice little slower paced, little breath of air, and I just think it's interesting and fun. But
I want to see more of this. But yeah.
I mean, like, Marcus wants to see more of it. I like it, but if you guys are itching for Atomfall, because you guys are clearly putting your money where your mouths are, right? Is very humbling, so thank you. You just let me know what the general consensus is, and we'll go from there. Jay's enjoying the game. Can't have that. Play Atomfall tomorrow. Should have expected that response.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood. The monsters.
Get it next month to put it out yourself out. No, I mean, I don't have to wait a month to get it. If you guys don't care, I'll just wait till I truly get the donation. But I'm leaving it up to you guys.
spent.
I just wanted to emphasize that your guys' donations really do make an impact on this channel.
Things looking back at us.
I'm not just saying it.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't find
I forgot about this.
It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking.
Well, then I may wait till we get the donation, Brayden, but trust me, I'll definitely be getting it. You guys all collectively will obviously keep me accountable. You'll obviously keep me accountable to get it. You're retired and have time. Nice. My hope, Paul, my personal hope, I've told quite a few people about this on the channel, but maybe not a lot of you who are sitting in the chat right now. But my personal goal is to be financially secure enough to allow my wife to have retirement in her back pocket. I don't really foresee her retiring early, but she's a nurse, so I bet you she would like to go more casual, work casually, and I mean, I'll be working for a while, but that's the hope. That is the hope.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Give me the fucking address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
So surgery was down in the basement. Sir, so we gotta go to a local factory to get a diving suit, and we gotta go down into the surgery ward for this thing. How much you want to bet there's a creature down here?
A good 60%.
Hello? It's just widow me. Nobody fuck my ass, please. Oh. Something's going on here. Oh.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Throw them in storage. You a good guy, deserve some treats. I don't think I've ever heard a donation called a treat. I'm a dog now. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep, fish behaving strangely, reach crew reporting hallucinations, distributed rum, hopefully it will distract them, found an air pocket in the caverns near Devil's Teeth close to the city, scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for the crates of tools, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing Deadline Pass. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. Crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Interesting. Okay, we got the XP. No creature to kill us, thank God. Alright, so we gotta go to a local factory. And let me guess, they're gonna be like, oh, where you don't know where that's at. I think he said he wrote the address down, actually. Expedition Anchor Point. Okay, so it's in Grim Haven on C. Smith Avenue. Grim Haven, C. Smith Avenue. Where is that? Oh, C. Smith. That's Seaside. Where's C. Smith? This way, through the alley. I'm not seeing it. Are you seeing it, Marcus?
No.
C. Smith. What the fuck? They don't exist. It's not real. He lied. Oh, it's right here. C. Smith. Okay. C. Smith between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. So it's right here. Let's go! Let us go! Hoo, 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 hoo! I'm retired and retarded. Sorry, I like pointing out spelling errors. Decipher. Just know how to spell. I can spell somewhat, but autocorrect helps me. Dude, autocorrect fucks my butt all the time. All the time, dude. It just says the most bizarre shit half the time. And it's probably because I'm using swipe, but it's like... Bigger words fool me sometimes. Quick, Braden, type supercalifragilisticexpialidocious now!
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Like a vase?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
You gay?
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
He definitely Googled that and copy pasted.
Without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
Mostly rumors.
Oh, I skipped it again.
The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away.
I didn't double check to see if he was actually correct. I just assumed he Googled it.
Money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
See you later. So, we were doing the main mission, but I wonder if this one's possible. Bounty of the Sea? Where does he say it's at? Southern Shells Moorland Road. Where's that at? Southern, or over here. Moorland Road? Oh, it's right here. Fuck. Where did it say again? Why can't, what the, where is it? Near the intersection with Colony Street. Here's Old Colony Street, near the intersection with Colony Street, so it's right here. No, I don't want danger. This one. Alright, let's try this one. I'm guessing this wouldn't be too bad of a mission. I did spell it wrong, but I was close. Nothing like the power of sounding out. Fuck around and sound out. That's how the real phrase is. So all we have to do is find a ship log. That should be easy. And then we get money. We get bullets. Bullets and XP? Oh, that was weird. That was kind of weird. Alright, where do we gotta go? Oh, we're right by it, actually. Okay, cool. This wasn't far away at all. Cool, cool. Too cool for school. That's why we can't spell, because we're too cool for school. Is this it right here? This looks like the Pride and Joy, or whatever they call it.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
Oh, it is.
Praise America.
The chemicals.
the ship log right here. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea or we have no chance at surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goron, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him into the water. The engine is stopped and we're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Kay, spare us all. Well, that was easy. So all I have to do is bring it back. It says all evidence found. Shit. That was easy. I'm not used to a mission that fast and easy. Quick and easy, the way Tyler likes it. Sure, just scare the fish. Hey there, hi there, oh there. Just scare the shit out of them. This really is a cool game. I understand that it's slow. It probably isn't the most exciting to watch, honestly, but it is a ton of fun. Ton of fun. Let me find... What am I trying to do here? We got the ship log, but I'm trying to... Where was he at on the map? I'm forgetting. Was he just down here? He was like somewhere over here. That is not what I want. Every time they do that to me. There we go. Who's Tyler? Tyler White? There was a time when I was streaming Skyrim and I was playing it from like the very first second on Legend. If you guys want to watch what Skyrim is like on Legendary difficulty right from the first second, and how you get instant killed by everything and you have to completely be a baby and use the environment for everything, I've got a few live streams of it. So feel free to check it out sometime. But there was a part where Tyler was like, you should get a companion to help draw some aggro and do some damage. And so I was like, well, I don't know where, you know, to get a companion, especially when I can't, like, go anywhere without dying. And he's like, get Uthgerd and fuck, what's that first place called? Whatever the fucking first town essentially is. Yeah, I streamed quite a bit of it, Brayden. We got decently far on Legendary. But anyway, Whiterun, that's what it was. He was like, go get Uthgerd in Whiterun. He's like, I like Uthgerd because she's quick and easy. Because you just have to go in there and punch her in the face until you, which I think I did on Legendary. And it was a fight. And I had to, I think I fucked it up too because I accidentally like socked somebody else as I was running for my life around the tavern from the big brutish woman. But, I just run screaming, screw dignity. But yeah, we got Uthgerd because she's quick and easy, and so it's been a channel joke now that that's how Tyler likes his women, quick and easy.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes.
He's got hazel eyes too, just like Abraham Lincoln.
Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you.
Dear fucking Lord.
Ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy.
Okay, well we can skip these then.
Trustworthy man. So prepare your guns.
We'll sit this one out because we don't have better guns yet.
And Skylark. Both are.
Is it the lighting or did it look like someone come down his face?
There's some type of spotlight just blasting us.
Red Queen. Sounds nice.
Look, it's not the first thing.
You won't say that when you see it.
I hope we did not get money shot. No. Dude, he is like Preston Garbage. Buy an asylum, perfect.
Where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship.
It was no ordinary shit.
Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth.
Fucking hobos.
A bullet. He told me he found it near the old Wharf Street Harbor.
Fucking hobos.
Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
I'll be waiting here. Alright. Oh, we got 10 of these bullets. Nice! Okay, so we have 18 handgun bullets now. Maybe we should use one of these. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna leave this one alone. We can get rid of those. And we're gonna go back to Lost at Sea. And this was Grimhaven, Seasmith Avenue. We had just found this. Grimhaven, Seasmith. That was right here. Oh wait, we already have it marked. It's right to our left. It's very close. Cool, 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 cool. You just leave his ass in the museum. Dude, I remember when you saved Nick and you talked to him in the alleyway. I just left Nick in the alleyway for like 3 in-game months. And then I finally was like, alright, I gotta do his mission to get the magazine. He just stood there the whole fucking time like a dumbass. An absolute fucking bozo. Stick together and logs just don't go. Oh, bro. Bro. Didn't need to hear that one. Alright, we're looking for a factory. Must be right here, I guess.
Oh fuck.
You bitch.
Fire bitches everywhere.
Alright, we got one. These guns are fucking useless, dude.
Is there a skill that increases gun damage?
To be honest with you, I don't really know. You fuck. Hey! The fuck is he?
He's juking you.
Dude, he was spanking my butt cheeks. God, I'm so bad at this game.
And then smacks it.
At least I got a bullet back, I guess. No more enemies.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Why not? Scared? I hear another thing.
Just PTSD.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Got some scrappy Ooh, there we go. Harpoon gun, flare gun, diving suit.
Harpoon gun. That might actually sound useful against the dog monster skag.
You can only use it underwater, unfortunately.
Oh, that's stupid.
Nothing like being fucking stupid. Thought I'd be able to open one of these lockers. Okay, so... Go back to the casebook. We got the diving suit. I usually use Sanctuary as my base, and having 5 people constantly hammering a house and making no progress gets annoying after 2 seconds. You're welcome. Drive-in is a good base. Usually use house foundations as a place to set up and work shops. Dude, I need to do one where I make ammo production. I never do that in Fallout 4 for whatever reason. Okay, so this is... The final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as Devil's Teeth. Devil's Teeth are not too far from Oakmont Port. I have the coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. Alright, so where is this at, though? Oh, it's just this boat right here. Okay. Okay. I can't turn. If you go after fish, you need a poon gun. Oh, we got one. We got one. Don't you worry about that. country roads take me home to the place I belong. Alright, where am I going? I ran right the fuck past it. Gotta go this way. So I said I was gonna game till 11:15. It is 11:15, but let's see if we can complete this mission real quick. Or at least get where we're going. Let's see if we can at least get to the coordinates. Is this where the boat is? Yeah. I'm here. We're losing sanity already. Is this the boat? Where's the boat at? Where's the fucking boat at? Here it is. Oh, here we go. It isn't 11 on my end, so I guess you gotta play another hour. I don't make the rules, dude, bro. We've been streaming for 4 fucking hours, dude. I don't think I could. I don't think I got it in me. Remember when we did 5 hours of Ghost Hunters just to have it fucking crash on us? That was wild. There's multiple houses to set up turrets and top, which covers a wider area. Dude, rocket turrets are the best. Why are the suits like that with like the 3 holes? I guess I don't understand. Yeah. Is it because if the like glass was too big, it would break and you need like more structure in between the glass? That's what my guess is. Because of the pressure of the water.
I think they're just trying to be unique with design.
Oh, I got a trophy. Deep breath. Go below the surface for the first time.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Do you have like a cable that's tailing you, or how are you getting oxygen?
Well, he's got like an oxygen tank on him, I'm guessing. The fuck is this?
That looks too small. Would only last like 2 hours.
That's all he needs.
Oh, that's like 2 minutes in game.
I want to know where my harpoon gun is. Here we go.
Do you have like infinite ammo?
I think so. Very long reload though. Very long reload. Yeah.
There's a lot of algae, or that does not look like algae.
Why am I losing sanity? Is it just because I'm in the deep?
Yeah, I think it's because you're in the deep.
Great.
Oh, it's because you're in the dark. That harpoon gun?
Oh!
Lever action. Oh.
Yum.
It's
I put like 25 rocket turrets on the walls of the castle. Dude, they probably didn't even last a second, dude. Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh, that's all my health. I can't move! Go! Run, dummy! What are you doing? Just fucking standing around.
Should have shot it with a damn harpoon.
I should have shot it with a harpoon. I thought oh, okay.
Oh.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Oh, what the fuck? What's he doing? Look at him!
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Should I just kill him? He's dancing.
Those suits are all cut up.
Well, they definitely ain't making it back up then. Alright, guys, I think this is probably where I'm going to call it. I'm going to save the game before I get into the thick of it here. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for a sale on Adamfall. If there's not a sale on it between now and when I receive your guys' donations, come August 21st, then I will buy it on August 21st. If there's a sale on Adamfall between now and then, I'm just going to scoop it up on the sale no matter how big or small the sale is. The sale could be like $5 off or $10 off. No matter what it is, if it's a penny, you know, depending on if there's a sale, I'll go ahead and buy it before I receive the donations. If not, I'll just wait till then. You never know. But dude, he is bugging. He doing a jig. I have not heard the word jig in a while. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, like I said. Will it be this? I might ask you guys on the Patreon or something. I don't know. Again, I'm loving the game. I really like this as a change of pace. If you guys are not liking it, I could stream something else. I want to give yet again one final, it's probably like the 5th time I've done it, but I want to give another huge shout out to Ello, who donated in the stream prior to this before the save corrupted. Thank you to Brand Dunn, who I know is not here right now, but he joined the membership. Thank you to Brayden, Colonel, Furry Snake, Nay, and Paul. Holy moly, Paul. You and Colonel definitely went balls to the fucking wall. So big shout out to you guys. I really appreciate it. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.